Okay, what do you say we get this party started, everybody? Hello and happy Saturday. All right, yeah, I'm doing a live stream this week again simply because it's my son's birthday this weekend, and he had a sleepover last night, and so like normally I do these recordings and stuff after the kids go to sleep, but the kids just didn't go to sleep last night, so we're doing a live stream today instead. So hopefully you guys are all having a good weekend. Back to do some more building today. I am going to be pressing the wrong buttons a lot because I've been playing Hightail quite a bit. There's a wandering trader making noises around, so if you hear that, that's all that is. I think it's raining upstairs too here. Yeah, I'm under the ground here. Viperwing, hello! You are the first to show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think it is pretty rainy out here. I wonder if it's thunderstorming. I think I have like the weather sounds turned off, so I never really know. I have to go throw a trident and find out and go hit something. Yeah, he's over here. He's just chilling. He's not really doing anything. Yeah, he's not selling anything of any value as usual. Hey, orcas, we got fish. All right, so yeah, welcome back to the Lost Isles Zoo. I got a lot more building to do today. I kind of have a little bit in mind of what I want to do, but it's always kind of winging it for these live streams, so we're just going to go have some fun. Black Rose, welcome to the party. Glad to have you here. All right, so we got like a lot of foliage down here we got to finish in the southern end, as well as in the northern end of the volcano here. There's like a ton of trees, and I know it's like trees every single time, but do you have any idea how many trees there needs to be built to cover an entire island like this? Whether like a tropical kind of like a volcanic rainforesty look. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. So we got to do some tree building today. It's going to have to happen. Sorry, Cinnamon, if you're watching. But then I also want to get over here and kind of fix up the edge of this volcano right here where the tunnel comes out and see if we can't kind of get that part finished off, kind of finish the curved part right here, the facade that needs to come down, so we can finish this tunnel and have it exit, and maybe even work around the path that's going to go around the rhino exhibit, which we built a couple weeks ago in the last episode. So that's the plan. That's the plan anyway. However, it is sunsetting right now. It is raining, and I don't really care if it is a thunderstorm because, I mean, I could collect some mob heads doing that, but yeah, it's fine. I'll get them later. Nolan, hello. Nolan, welcome to the stream. I'm like pressing tab like crazy trying to open my inventory, and that's not it. Like I said, I've been playing a lot of Hightail. Like the next stream for Hightail, which I'm kind of hoping will be tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, a little bit later than right now. Tomorrow. I'm going to we got to talk about Hightail because I planned not only just collecting some things, and that was it, and it spiraled, people. It spiraled really, really far out of control. So I love watching your zoo playlist. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. I haven't been to one of these in a while. Welcome, new Monkey Man, welcome. So yeah, the hightail thing spiraled wildly out of control. I haven't built anything other than the tunnel I was telling you I was going to build in the last one, but I might have collected a lot of resources. Anyway, enough about Hightail other than me complaining about how I'm going to be pressing the wrong buttons all the time in this. Like, I'm going to be pressing shift to sprint instead of crouching, and yeah, it's a thing. It's backwards in Hightail, so I'm sure you could fix it. I just didn't bother. Okay, so we got to build some trees, and we got to build some... I really don't feel like building trees, not gonna lie. I know these streams is when I got to do that. Maybe here's what I'll do. I'll start off, and I'll build, like, a few trees, okay? Just get that out of the way, and then we'll switch to something else. And I'll come back, and I'll build a few trees, and then we'll switch to something else. Okay, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. This is my tree building kit right here. I got it all in here, so let's start off with that. All right, we'll build, like, 4 trees or something like that to start off with, and then we'll go from there. Okay, doesn't really matter where they are as long as they're a place where we need trees. I guess we left off over there last week, so we'll kind of pick back up over there. Yeah, we did these trees last week. So, let's land over here. This place, I mean, just look at this place. It's looking incredible, though. Like, it's not a normal biome, that's for sure. This isn't a biome you'll come across in any mod pack or anything. This is absolutely a custom thing here. Let's see, we got our temporary blocks, sorting. Yeah, I think that's about it. All right, so let's build some trees up here. I wouldn't mind actually having something kind of overhanging here. You know, like how we've done, hold on, let me actually bring you over there, how we've done these areas here, vines that drape over it, you know? It really makes it feel overgrown. Isn't that right, baboons? Isn't that right? Yeah, it makes it really feel overgrown. I wouldn't mind having something like that around there, kind of connecting it over to the volcano. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a long stretch, though, for it. I mean, it's possible, though. Like, it's totally doable. You know what? Here's an idea. I got an idea. Hey, 2 block high jump with a elytra. Possible. Come on. You can do it. Got it. What if we had, like, one of these... See how we have this tree right here, like, hanging out that way? Hey. Oh, hello. Hello to your tiny human from Murmur. Yeah, I remember. He stopped watching Miss Rachel when he heard you and started waving at the phone. Oh, hello. Hello, tiny human. But yeah, see how that tree's like kind of sticking out? I mean, if we could do something similar over here, I mean, I wouldn't mind bridging this gap, actually. I don't know if that's too much, though. Like, the other ones were really close together, so it made a lot of sense. Maybe I think it's too far. I think it's too far to do that. So hold on, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just do this kind of like a traditional ledge and just kind of have the trees just kind of sticking out over it a little bit. All right, let's take care of the coconuts while we're here. It's good enough. We'll do 3. Yeah, this whole entire zoo. So if you are ever wondering out there, is somebody out there building some massive mega build in survival, block by block, and takes years on it? Yes, there is. There absolutely is somebody out there. This zoo has taken me so far 3 years, I'm thinking it is, or 2.5 years to build, and it's not done yet. We'll finish it, but it's not done yet. I need to rearrange my hotbar here a little bit so that, because I'm going to be planting leaves and these things, I need to get these closer together, closer to this. There we go. Otherwise, I'm going to be scrolling like crazy the entire day. Oh, no. I didn't mean to fall. Oh, I didn't grab any balls either. I think we got to do an emergency ball run here. I keep pressing tab. Emergency ball run here. It just ain't fun if I don't have... if I don't have my balls. Let's see, we got to get these things anyway because it makes getting around a lot easier. More precise getting around anyway. Whoops, I just threw a rat on the ground. That happened. There's my balls. All right. Let's put a stack of them in there. Technically, they're not my balls. I stole them from somebody else. Yeah, ender balls. So this will make it a lot easier to get up on top of the trees, because right now I am just flying and hoping I can crash into them and not fall off. Oh, like that. That was actually a pretty smooth landing, not gonna lie. I like that one a lot. But with the balls in hand, I can actually get a little bit more precise on that. All right, palm tree number 1 of the stream of however many. Hopefully, you guys voted in the poll. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If you voted for all the trees, you're insane. I'm not building all the trees. Sorry to crush your hopes and dreams. Okay, that's good, good, good. I think we're good up here, so we hop down. Come on, reach it, reach it. Tease it, tease it. Come on, you can do it. Put your back into it. There we go. Yeah, it's my oldest son's birthday coming up here soon. He had a sleepover tonight in honor of it type thing. But he's turning 8, people. If you guys remember when I first started the channel, I made some videos with my 1-year-old son. That's him. That is him. That's the one. So Oliver is turning 8. He's getting big. It's like you feed him food, he just keeps growing. It's the weirdest thing. Balls for the win right there. And right here. And if I don't pick up the stone, I'm really not gonna, you know, cry about it. All right, sweet. So there, 1 tree done, 1 of many. So I kind of like, now this cliff edge here is actually, when I put the foliages, is gonna, and I might even do that today. At least this part, you know, I have vines hanging down here too. So it's not like it's not gonna have vines at all. It's just that they're gonna be draping down. So. All right, I might actually start to spread the trees out just a little bit when you get near here, because I think a lot of it is going to remain just the foliage, kind of like what you see over there. So I think maybe I'll throw like one right here, and then we'll put another one right here. And I do want to, like, every once in a while put a couple next to each other so it doesn't seem so planned out, you know, like, so it's not so evenly spaced, you know. But I do want to leave like gaps, kind of like right here. There's a nice big gap, you know. And then maybe we'll throw a doubler in here, like right here, as well as another 2 like right here. These are kind of getting evenly spaced, aren't they? And I'll throw it like right over here. Oh, I didn't even finish the grass on this side. Where's my ground blocks? There they are. Let's grab a stack of grass here and see if we can't rectify that. All right. Make this look a little bit better than what it was. Now, I'm in my head, whenever I build the terrain here, I always plan on the dirt being 2 blocks deep, so that's why I always kind of double it up like that. I wonder if I do have like regular dirt instead of using grass, because that might actually save me a little bit. Yes, I do. Let's just drop that 1 block in there just to make some wiggle room. It's also getting nighttime. Man, creepers be creeping. Holy cow, does the time fly. Holy cow, people. I still have one of those hand-me-down Pop-Tart things, those disgusting ones. I probably won't eat it on this stream. I'm thinking that was pretty gross. So it's cherry Coke or bust for the rest of the stream. And no snacks. We're just gonna do this hungry. Hopefully you guys have some snacks you can munch on, though. Oh, here I'm talking about, you know, making sure I use the dirt, and here I am not using it. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, be prepared for a high roll stream tomorrow, I'm thinking, is when it's going to happen. I've got some building to do. I haven't started farming. Here's an idea of just how much stuff I've been just kind of doing, waiting to try to build something. I haven't started farming yet, but I was able to purchase every single recipe from the vendors and stuff using the life essence, just from exploring and collecting raw crops that were growing in the wild. I'm also sitting here trying to grab this ledge, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do that in Minecraft. I forgot. Alright, balls. Whee! Bloop. Hello, fish. Oh, bye, fish. Okay, so this is look at the inside. All that fake terrain that I had to make. This is already looking a billion times better, though, I'm thinking, so. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's gonna take me so much time to get used to it. It'll be like riding a bike, though. I have faith that I'll be able to get right back into it. Alright, there we go. So what I'm hearing from Viperwing's little one is that I am more popular than Miss Rachel. I like hearing this. Look at me go. I mean, Miss Rachel might have way more followers, but hey, you know what? I'm more popular than Miss Rachel. No, I'm actually really happy with our little corner of the internet. The people who have found me and stuff. You guys are amazing. It's a lot of fun. I love coming in here and just hanging out and building with you guys, keeping me company. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Oh, real quick, I just remembered. Holy cow! Hey, I'm gonna go into third person and talk to you guys. Well, I'm standing on my heels on this piece of stone, barely about to fall off the edge of the water. If you guys, Joran, hello, welcome. He gets super excited when he's streaming, and when my friends stream. Nice. Real quick, if you guys are fans of Planet Crafter, go to the latest Planet Crafter video and go in the description. There is a link to upvote an idea to add to the game. Okay, like if you guys are fans of this. There's a link there. Go and it's add a GReimer gaming achievement to the game. Okay, it's like they open up a forum to try to get people to put some community insight and upvote it. Upvote not only that idea in there, the comment on there that says that, but also the overall topic of add more achievements to the game, so that way it goes up in the list. Right now it's kind of like somewhere in the middle of the road. Like it's got like 109 votes, I think it is. So, and of the 109 votes, like I think 50 some of them are for the GReimer gaming achievement. So it's pretty awesome. But let's get that number up. Those are rookie numbers. Let's raise those numbers way up. Tell your friends, tell everybody to get your mom who never opens up her computer to do whatever you got to do. Because if we can get that added to the game, it'll be incredible. Now, the achievement doesn't give me any clout. It doesn't draw any attention to my channel unless people know. Okay, so maybe if people find out what the achievement's for, and then they make videos on it, then maybe it'll give me clout. But that's a big old maybe. Okay, it doesn't actually give me any attention. Okay, the idea I had was to make an achievement called "Let's Make It Stupid" for launching 100 rockets. That's it. So it doesn't even say my name or nothing. I'm not even trying to get any fame or fortune from it. I want to do this for you guys, because you guys who watch that series, you guys will get a kick out of it. And if you're playing the game also, you'll be like, it's the GReimer achievement. It'll be like the greatest thing ever for you. So that's why I'm asking for it. For you guys. Again, nobody should know it was me unless they decide to put my name attached to it. I didn't ask for that though. So yeah, go to that link in the description of the latest Planet Crafter video. And it'll say upvote here, go click on that and go upvote the GReimer Gaming comment, the achievement for the GReimer Gaming achievement thing, or the comment for it. And then the upvote the overall topic of add more achievements to the game. So, yeah, if you don't mind, pretty please. You don't even have to create an account. It's nothing. You just go there and you click on it. It's fine. So, all right, enough of this soapbox. I just really want to see that happen because I think that'd be awesome. All right, so yeah. Planet Crafter is one of my favorite games that I've been playing on the channel, as you may have noticed. Because I'm doing 6 seasons of it. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, I think that'd be incredible. And regardless of if they do that or not, the game is still phenomenal. If you like a super chill, super relaxing game that... It sounds like it would be crazy. Like, it sounds like you're terraforming a planet, so you gotta, do all the sciencey stuff. I mean, you do sciencey stuff, but you don't need to be sciencey to do it. Like, it is really simple stuff. All right. So it's not over the top. The learning curve is really low. So, but thank you, Vipering. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get that one pushed through because, God, that would be so awesome. Like I said, it would all be like an inside joke. Again, I wouldn't be getting any clout or nothing like that. That's not what I'm going for. I'm doing it for you guys because I think that'd be way... I mean, okay, let's just put yourself in my shoes. Even though you don't get any attention for it, isn't it still really cool? Like... Well, isn't it still really cool? Every time you see that achievement, you're like, that's me. That's mine. So, yeah. Hopefully it happens. I remember a while ago I tagged him on X to suggest that, you know, and I didn't get a response at all. It's true, I don't have a lot of pull when you look at the size of the YouTube channel, because like when they released the game, they had everybody in their Aunt Matilda that had bigger channels or making videos saying thank you to the developers for, you know, sponsoring this and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, well, yeah, they have a huge audience, of course they're. But you know, I was the guy who had been making videos for like 4 or 5 years at that time. But again, the audience wasn't the same size, so it's a marketing thing. It's not a who's been doing it longer thing. So that episode had me dying of laughter when I watched. That happens a lot, actually. I'm kind of an idiot. I'm kind of an idiot when I'm playing this. So you got like, I have an idea for a really good laugh coming up in a video. It ties in with the whole lore that I'm kind of doing in that, because I'm kind of doing some very loose lore with Planet Crafter. But it kind of ties in with that a little bit. Well, a lot bit. And as soon as I can get that done, it'll be really funny. So yeah, most of the time the lore is the season finale and the season premiere. Everything else is just kind of like the Let's Play stuff, but I'm actually thinking about sneaking a lore driven part of the story in the middle of the season. So, you know, the whole reason I even got the game in the first place. That's awesome to hear. I hear some people actually say that they started building zoos because I inspired them with the series, and that one this series, you know, that one I love hearing too, because I started doing this because I watched VintageBeef. Yeah, I saw VintageBeef playing the zoo series, and then when he opened up his Patreon server, you know, I was part of that, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'll start a zoo, I guess. That sounds like fun, you know, and then that was season 1. That was season 1. Okay, now this is where I kind of... Actually, I suppose it would make sense for this to kind of abruptly end right here, but yeah, the Planet Crafter, phenomenally good game. It's very chill, very relaxing. It's not a very steep learning curve. It's a good game. It's a good game to chill and relax to. No Dark Souls. Like, I mean, I haven't died in any of the seasons I've done. You can die. It actually is very easy to die. I know when I've just been hanging out with my son, and a lot of times been paying attention to a YouTube video on the side or something while we're playing, I forgot to go in for air, but whenever I'm recording, I'm dialed in. So, all right, I'm thinking that this edge is probably gonna look a lot better than just grass on top of stone. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks way better. Yep. All right, I like that. Now, for this spot right here, could actually do a little bit of like an overhang kind of thing coming off of this. Just like that. Let's see how that looks. Like, it's getting nighttime too, so I gotta hurry up on this. Let me get my bed ready. Everyone, crack out your copy of the soundtrack of The Little Mermaid, because it is time to go under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. There we go. Life is much better down where it's wetter. Take it from... Oh, there's a drone right there. I figured that would be the most appropriate place to sleep. Oh, here's another thing. I want to give a shout out to a guy who's making... Look at the orcas. To a guy who's doing some really cool animation stuff. It's not gaming related, but it is still really cool. And I think I mentioned it before on previous streams. And I should probably... Hold on, I'm going to actually get you the guy's channel name, too, because I don't want to be like, well, he's a cool shout-out, but I don't remember anything about it. John Lincolns. Okay, if you go to John Lincoln's channel, he's an animator. And he recently released... or he's been releasing over the course of several years here, a little passion project of his. Very short videos. They're only like a minute or a couple minutes long or so. I think the first one was only a few, like 30 seconds or something like that. But little passion projects where he takes the 1990s Ninja Turtles design from the live action movie, and he animates it into a more modern looking, good graphics, realistic looking animation where they take on like the Foot Clan and stuff. And they're called test footage. All right. And he does these, just like I said, these short videos where it highlights one of the Ninja Turtles. All right. And the reason why I got to focus on this is because they're awesome. They're so awesome. Like, if people didn't like the way the Ninja Turtles looked in the Michael Bay films, I don't disagree, but I didn't really mind that much because I just thought it was fun that they're making it. This one looks like the 1990s version, but it's all animated, you know, so it's not like limited by the puppeteering that they did in that one, which not even knocking on that because that was amazing, especially for its time. Jim Henson's creature creation, holy cow. They did a phenomenal job on that. Like Splinter in that wasn't even a real person. That was a puppet. The entire every scene, it was a puppet. But yeah, go check out that John, what's his name again? John Lincoln's, Likens. Yeah, he makes some phenomenal stuff, and he recently released one for Raphael. Okay, so he's done, the first one was Donatello, then he did Leonardo, and Leonardo one was really cool. And then he did one for Raphael now here, and it's so cool. Like, whoever has the rights to that, Nickelodeon, whoever it is, seriously, reach out to this guy. For the love of God, please. Please make that happen. Either do one in that style, do The Last Ronin in that style, or do or something. Just do something in that style. It looks incredible. All right, yeah. Go check that guy out if you guys get a chance, especially if you're into the Ninja Turtles, if you really like that kind of stuff. So, because it's good. It's really good stuff. So I'm going to budge this one over just a little bit. Oh, let's get the coconuts again while I'm here. We'll do four of them on there. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, hey Nicholas, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And welcome, Sakana. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe the live stream. Tell the YouTube overlords that you're enjoying this. I like to think of like YouTube as like you guys remember in what was it? It was I think it was a She-Hulk, right? There's the Marvel robot AI thing at the end. That was like governing overall. I like to think of YouTube like a lot like that. It was Kevin, right? It was named Kevin. It was off of Kevin Feige. So you probably don't recognize me, but I love the ZAWA mod. All of those Asian elephants, nice. I'll hop on later today. Sounds good. Yeah, we do have Asian elephants. Actually, we do have the exhibit. They are right over here. This is their exhibit right here. So this pathway goes right up to them, but then there's a cave at entrance right here that goes in here and splits to either the penguins over here, and I think we had warthogs, but they all disappeared. Now we have porcupines underneath here. So this is the capybara. Then this is the Asian elephant. And then inside here we have the red panda, actually. But then right here we have the banded penguins, then the emperor penguins, and there's also the crested porcupine right underneath here in a cave exhibit. But then when you go past the red pandas right here, you come out over here and you go over the Kakapo exhibit with a bridge that goes across it. This is the cavey area right in here, so there's a lot of birds in this area. And then you catch up over here where the emu exhibit is and the rhino exhibit, which we built in the last episode. And this is the unfinished part that we're working towards. But all of this bare open grass that you're seeing, we got to get trees and foliage put on to make this whole place pop and come to life. Because look at this place. You know what, the part that's finished here looks incredible, especially like when you get airborne. Like this looks nuts. Probably shouldn't have left because I think I was right in the middle of building that thing. But yeah, look at this stuff. It looks so cool when it's done. All right, the two volcanoes right here too. The little dormant one, and then the one that's kind of semi-active. But then this is what the land originally looked like, so we got a long way to go. There's our untextured antelope right there. How is my ledger doing? Yeah, it's still one piece. I should probably check that every once in a while. Oh, I had it, and then I missed it. Hold on, I can save it. No, I can't save it. But I can use my balls. Tease it. Tease it. Tease it. Got it. Alright, I didn't... Oh, I probably could have actually done some work while I was down there, but no. Oh, let's remove my balls for a second and put some... put some leaves in there. Every single tree is like this too. Like, that's the thing. All these trees, if you are new to this series and you're just tuning in and be like, what are you doing? What are you building? Every single tree you see in all of this area and over here in this entire island, it was all custom built like this. Yeah, I went to actually jump there, but the elytra was like, yeah, you're not going to do that, yo. Got it. Rough landing, but counts. Oop, oop, oop. See, elytra kind of screwed me over again there. Hold on. Heat. No, I missed it. Defeated. Alright, we're not going to do that again. We're going to go about this building the noob pillar way instead. It's just faster. Come on. I'm always like one block away. Like, I place one block over and then I can... nope, never mind. I just got to complain a little bit. There we go. Again, one block. This is an awkward one because of the slope and the cliff that it's on right here. So, kind of a pain to get up there and get to them. Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright, let's pick up this stiff here. Get the slope, or the slabs out here. Got it. Ta-da! Oh, well, except for the stone in the tree. It's a palm tree. Balls. To make you happy, ZAWA is actually my favorite Minecraft. Nice! I actually do enjoy ZAWA quite a bit. I think my favorite one, and it's not, I don't really play it anymore, because honestly, the newest versions, I just don't really like that much. My favorite was always Pixelmon, actually, but the older versions of it, I had a lot more fun in the older versions. Same thing, but it's not the Pixelmon's fault, Pixelmon mod's fault, it's Pokemon's fault, because I had a lot more fun in the older versions of Pokemon, too, so... Pixelmon did what it did best. It followed the games, and it just, I mean, I just lost interest in, so. When I was younger, I saw a Minecraft video that also had the ZAWA mod, and I was very interested. It is a good mod. Like, it's a really good mod. Like, I'll be sitting there building it. I'll just see orca whales jump out of the water every once in a while. It's pretty awesome. I just realized something that's following the exact same shape. I guess that kind of makes sense because if they're both going towards the sun, but yeah, I don't like it. We're gonna have this thing go a different way, at least somewhat different way. I'll just have it do this. It's kind of like doing the same thing, just kind of swoop, curving the other way. Coconuts. Let's put 2 on this one. This one, actually, is that in the right spot? I don't think it's in the right spot. Nope. Nah, sure ain't. There we go. Let's put 2 on this one. This one didn't get enough sun or something. Speaking of not getting enough sun, it looks like the sun is setting. Creepers be creeping. I gotta be taking a power nap here. Sleeping in a tree. Shaka, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Again, if you guys weren't here towards the beginning of the stream, if you haven't yet, definitely head over to the latest Planet Crafter episode. Go in the description of that video, and there's a link to upvote an idea to add to the game. It's to add a GReimer Gaming achievement to the game. So, if we can make that happen, it'd be incredible. It doesn't give me any clout, no attention whatsoever. I'm not going for that. It's all for you guys, because people who are fans of that series. It's to launch 100 rockets. It's add an achievement called "Let's Make It Stupid" for launching 100 rockets. It doesn't actually say my name or nothing like that, you know. So now "Let's Make It Stupid" is like my motto for that series. So that's the connection. But you'd have to watch the series to know that. So. So yeah, if you guys could, head over to the latest Planet Crafter video on my series. I think it's episode 10 or 11, one of them. In the season 6, and upvote that idea. Don't forget to upvote the entire topic too, because otherwise it just kind of still stays low. It could have like 1 billion votes for that idea, but I mean it's all within the post itself, and the post is about adding more achievements. So if that doesn't get any love, then I don't know if they're gonna see it. It's like this idea has like 237 upvotes, but the topic itself only has 100. Yeah, I think that'd be amazing though. Like every time any one of us actually play in the game, then would see that, we'd be like, hey. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Other suggestions might have been, you know, to like add a GReimer Easter egg someplace. You know, like how in Subnautica, how they added a Markiplier doll. Oh, I didn't get it. They added a Markiplier doll. They could have done something like that, but with the GReimer doll, or add a tablet that has like me describing the experience I was there that you just find in someplace or whatever. You know, that would have worked too. Or a little image of the GReimer face like on a rock somewhere on the edge of the map. That's irrelevant, you know. That would have worked. That would have been fine too. But just some little shout out basically to the channel for all the people who have followed it, you know. I did mention in the post that the series has gained 109,000 views actually since I created it, and that's true. But that's just the playlist. I completely forgot about the supercuts, and the supercuts add on way more too. So, yeah, because I looked at the playlist stats and I was like, oh, 109,000, that's incredible. A lot of you guys have watched it, it sounds like. So, I've been playing ZAWA mod nonstop lately. I wish I could say I was doing the same thing, and there have been times where I was. I've been playing Hightail nonstop lately. I'm getting my controls back. I'm figuring it out again, though. Hold on, that goes down one, actually. There we go, I don't need those at all. Good enough, we'll call it a palm tree. Oh, coconuts. There we go. Which animal's down there? Oh yeah, that's that weird antelope with the schnoz on it. I don't remember what they're called. It's kind of funny because like I do a lot of videos from the ZAWA mod. I think I'm the only person still doing it, to be honest. Like I don't think there's anyone else that are making videos on it, but out of all the videos I made on the ZAWA mod, you'd think that I'm like some super animal expert. Now I like building in Minecraft. That's my big thing, yeah. But yeah, the first Ivy? Hello, welcome. Your Planet Crafter series was my first. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. So, I've been playing Planet Crafter Enshrouded, and Enshrouded is such a good game. Past few days between classes, nice. I want to bring Enshrouded back to the channel, bad. Okay, like I only played it a couple of times on stream with Nebris. We did a two dudes play Enshrouded series together, and he was getting migraines playing it, so he had to stop. And then it just becomes one dude plays as Enshrouded. So we didn't continue the series. But I want to play it again. I did recently put forth an effort where I put out some feelers to see if there's any content creators out there that wanted to do like a Saturday streaming thing. That one kaputs real fast because I honestly couldn't find anyone who was interested. I checked my inner circle, everyone that I already know. Reached out to a couple of other people that I don't actually know. No positive responses. So I kind of canned that idea. But I did find a community of people who already have that going that appear to be kind of interested in having me join them. So I might do that when the time comes, but that might be for... Actually, it won't be that far away, actually. So... But yeah, they Enshrouded, really good game. It's a really good one. The building in that is so much fun too. Like it's tricky. It takes some practice, but it's a lot of fun, and you can build some incredible things. Yeah, these things aren't hostile. I don't have to worry about them biting my leg off or anything like that. I think I'm flying. I was like, I didn't hear the wind. Evo plays it. He live streams his gameplay. Nice. Oh, people are dying. Was that their leader? If that was their leader, you guys are in big trouble suddenly. It was your leader. The one guy who suffocated in the ground was their leader. The one that could give you that curse. Zoo's closed. Get out of here. Get out of here. I look like a porcupine now. I got shot. They basically hit me in all my extremities. They didn't hit me in my in my chest at all. They didn't even hit me in the head. They hit me in the shoulder a couple times, the elbow, the other elbow, the balls. That one probably hurt. The foot. They missed the vital organs. But yeah, Enshrouded is a fantastic game. I am actually really looking forward to getting back into that. They've added a lot to it, like the water update and stuff like that too. So like, there's some stuff I want to get into on that one too. I've been itching, but it's kind of weird. Most of the time when I'm totally missing that. Most of the time when I'm playing, I'm playing whatever I want to play, and that's it. But some of this stuff is sort of expected at this point, meaning like, you guys would probably be a little weird if I just stopped playing Planet Crafter and ZAWA abruptly without finishing it, So I'm going to keep doing that. There's times where I get burned out, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to buckle down, suck it up, and actually build these things because people are actually, waiting for this episode. So yeah, I'll get it done. And that's good motivation to keep going. That's in case you're wondering how I keep motivated to keep on doing these things. Like, a lot of it is knowing that you guys are watching and expecting it that keeps me motivated. So it's really you guys. Big shout out to you guys. Got it. But Enshrouded is one that I want to get back into playing, and the only reason why I haven't, I guess, is time. I'm limited on time with these series, and I still have to finish Nations and Nobles. I haven't forgot about that one. That is definitely not something I forgot about. In fact, it's on the front of my mind now. A lot of times, it's just a matter of when can I. I still give myself a huge shout out to Nations and Nobles, or anyone who's watching. If you haven't seen Nations and Nobles, go watch that. Binge the entire thing. It's incredible. It's not as long as other series either, so it's a story. Ooh, spider. It's a story. It's not a Let's Play, so it's a machinima. So yeah, definitely go watch that if you haven't yet, because it takes so much time to make. So much time. I think one episode took 60 hours to make. I'm in the same boat. Oh, Blackbird. Let's see. I love that game. Got nobody to really play with though. Exactly. Yeah. Are you guys talking Enshrouded? Yeah. Oh, almost forgot the coconuts. Oh, Viperwing, did you check out Terraria since last stream? I believe you were asking about games that were kind of fun. Not sure if you played it. 16 no, oh no, not 16 hours, 60 hours to make episode 3. It took 60 hours to make that episode, and I think it's only 15 minutes long. There's a lot of visual effects I had to do in that one. That's the one where I attack the ocean monument and get teleported back to the island repeatedly, and then the curse breaks, and Ori has a really bumpy head. So to get that curse effect in the sky without it overlapping on her head was, I had to like rotoscope that every frame, and so yeah, it was rough. In nighttime, creepers be creeping, but don't be afraid. It's kind of funny because it's actually the song that's playing. I added my wish list on stream. Nice. Oh yeah, my favorite animal is the elephant. I think the elephants in this are incredible. I think the detail on them was great. So, Alcott, welcome to the stream. Hello. Drop by to give you a like and comment. Nice to hear it. Make sure if you haven't already to go upvote that Planet Crafter thing. If you're just popping in real quick and then gotta get going, make sure you pop over to the latest Planet Crafter video and go to the description and go to that link that says upvote this, and upvote that. It's an idea to try to get a GReimer Gaming achievement added to the game. They were taking suggestions for things to adjust in the game, and there's that one I threw in there just to try to see if they could, if they would go for it. Little shout out to the fans of the series. So, I believe the submissions are closed. So, what's the top super chat? Oh boy, well Peter's not gonna like this. The top super chat at the moment, I believe. Let's go find out. Let's go give a shout out to all the super chatters out there too. So the sponsors of the zoos, basically. That tree. Where's the top of that tree? Where'd it go? It's gone. It's gone. Hold on one second. I'll be right there. That tree is. Come back to me. Come back to life. Come back. Just needs a little bone meal. There we go. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. Here's the ship that you arrive in on. So as soon as you arrive at the Lost Isle Zoo, which is the main sign right there, Lost Isles, you'll be greeted by the billboard of sponsors, all right? She's gonna do it again. The billboard of sponsors is every person who ever watches one of these live streams that gives a super chat of any amount whatsoever. It could be $1. It's fine. Whatever. Any amount. You get your name added to the billboard of sponsors. So thank you guys for your financial support when it comes to this series. Greatly appreciated. You'll be immortalized here at the very front of the zoo. The top spot, the top super chat is right over there. Whoever gives the most in a single super chat gets added onto that one. So as their own unique spot. They also get to determine what happens, whether we do ZAWA Season 4 or whether we go into a dinosaur mod for the next season of modded Minecraft stuff. Like Jurassic Craft or Fossils and Archaeology or whatever, something like that. That's what we're going to dive into. So far, everyone's all on board for the dinosaur mod. Everyone who's in the competitive ring for that. So, but big old shout out to Peter, who happens to be the top super chat also. Peter, Todd, Tinnikin, Inkle, Captain Craig, Kithron, Diamonds in the Rough, Fanny, Corey. He's also building a zoo on the server somewhere. Tinnikin has one too, but I don't think she's gonna finish it. But what she has done looks phenomenal. Nickel Plays, Emperor Ditto, Cinnamon, our favorite spice on the server. He's working on one too. Big Baloo, he's also got a great zoo going on the server right now. HT Plays, Mika Hunter, Mr. Bubbles McGee, great name, AC Otter, and Black Rose right there. Black Rose in the chat right now. But the top super chat is currently Peter with $250. So if anyone wants to top Peter, it's going to cost $250 and 1 cent. If it is 1 cent, it is 1 cent. Like I don't make the rules. Well, I mean, I guess I do make the rules, but the rules are set. The top super chat gets that one, and if it is only by 1 penny, it's by 1 penny. So be it. You know, I don't actually need this crossbow. We're just gonna throw that as a treasure into the ocean. But yeah, anybody who does a super chat of any amount will get their name added to the billboard of sponsors. If I have to expand it, I have to expand it. I'll find a way to get people's names on there. That's a good problem to have. So, because right now it is kind of full, but you know what? That's all right. We'll make more room. But if you do not wish to do a super chat, and if you are, or more importantly, if you're not in the financial position to do it, please don't. Cheapers, you know, like I've been there. I've been there, people. I get it. You can watch these things for completely free. You can hang out with me and chat with me. It's totally fine. You know, like I said, that is just a little thank you to the people who are able to. That I throw their name on there. So don't think you're obligated or have to, because yeah, nobody is. I am very grateful though for everybody who does, because I mean, I got 3 kids and I work in a factory, so what do you expect? So, personally though, I would like to see this channel like kind of grow a lot, so that then maybe just on ad revenue alone I could have a more reliable source of income off of this than what I currently do, and that wouldn't cost any of the viewers anything. You know, that's what I would like. But that's just me. So, but yeah. Anyway, so we got. She says she's gonna call. She's gonna donate 300. I'm calling it. Brutal. Nobody's obligated to do that. I would highly recommend that if anyone does try to top Peter, do it in the smallest increment possible. Yeah, definitely do it in the smallest increment possible. I know it's more beneficial to me if people just drop a ton of money, but I'm not really interested in that. That was never supposed to be a thing. Like when I came up, I saw some video. Okay, this is how the whole super chat billboard sponsors came to be. I saw some video talking about like how to engage with your audience in live streams, because this is gonna shock you guys. I'm not actually a professional. I'm just some guy in his basement right now. And yeah, granted, it's not my mom's basement, it's my basement, but I'm just the guy in his basement right now. So I'm not a professional at this thing. I'm just some dude playing Minecraft. And so when it said, hey, I'll find a way to engage with your audience and stuff, it listed off several ideas. And one of them was to offer incentives for super chats. And I was like, oh. I was like, well, I wonder what I could do. And so I started brainstorming. I was like, you know, at zoos, they have those, like, sponsor, like, either walkways or something. You can buy a brick, buy whatever, get your name added, you know. You should make a server so we can play with you. This is actually open to people. It's open to my patrons. Like, this is a multiplayer server. I'm just the only one on right now. Yeah, my patrons are able to join in and play on this. So, but yeah, I was thinking, like, you know how zoos have like those sponsor boards or whatever, or aquariums have them or whatever. Ooh, this is the doubler. The doubler. I gotta work on the doubler. Maybe I could do something like that, you know. So that's where that idea came from. And then adding the separate spot for the top super chat was just my way of saying an extra way of saying thank you to whoever dropped however much money, you know. And I never actually thought that it was going to turn into a competition. I thought it was just a nod to somebody who dropped $20 or something like that, you know. I thought that's all it was going to be. That ended up like, if you ever watched season 2 of ZAWA, Todd and Peter got into a bidding war. And then they end up collaborating behind the scenes kind of things on the final live stream. Because my last live stream is always called Until the Zoo is Finished, because that's what I'm doing. I'm working until the zoo is finished. For that one, they collaborated and they both dropped 500, and it was insane. Like that was a really good Christmas for the kids. But yeah, that was insane. So donor boards, it's for those people who help the zoo be built. Yeah, exactly. So in reality, everybody watching kind of helps the zoo be built. Again, YouTube and their ad revenue ways. So so either way, I'm grateful, but I don't know exactly who's all watching, and if I took the time to put everyone's name down, then I would have a much different kind of build here. It would be like a really cool looking volcano with a massive billboard. Yep. I love the, but I thought it was a cool idea. I love the idea of having a donor board, you know, a billboard of sponsors for the zoo. Oh, I'm out of slabs. Oak planks. These are what I need. I think it's funny how we have crafting benches in the backpacks, but I just use it for more storage. So I always have to carry with me a crafting table anyway. Oh no, she did it! She's dead. She did it. Thank you, Black Rose, for the $260 super chat. I've got a couple things to celebrate, and I want my throne back. Oh, sorry, Fluster. I just threw something on my inventory. Oh, she did it. Okay, well, I definitely have to update the sign then. So Black Rose with a $260 super chat. That takes the record for this season. She really wants that spot bad. Yes, apparently she does. There it is. Bwam. We're updating the sign. Peter, if you are watching, which I don't think... Damn, that's a lot of damage. Peter, you've been unthroned. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I'm not really that sorry. She earned it. All right, here we go. Black Rose. Wham. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should probably put the amount on there. 260. Oh, hold on. I was going to put the cents and everything so that people know. Typing is hard when you're flustered. There we go. Bam. There it is. Thank you, Black Rose, for the $260 super chat. Holy cow. Can't swing 300, otherwise I definitely would have. You could have saved a little bit. Just put the you could have saved like 10 bucks. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. You are now the top super chat, top donor. Nobody tell Peter, otherwise he's going to be here immediately. So let her relish in a little bit. So I just got 1300 XP from that, or she just got the. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you're probably number one for that in the top fans right now because of that. Yeah, definitely are. So yeah, thank you, Black. Oh, it's nighttime. Creepers be creeping. Holy cow! I'm sitting here like reading chat, reading the sign, all excited, getting blown up by creepers. Sign gets placed, immediately gets blown up along with me. So yeah, Peter and Todd used to call me Miss Moneybags. Awesome, thank you for that. So you're now the top dog now. So, did I update your sign over here, or are you already a lot? Yeah, you're already a lot. Thank you. Imagine someone beats that. You know, I normally would say that would be insane, but last season they did. So, saving the $10 makes it harder for them to take my throne. That's true. That's true. Yeah, imagine someone beats that. Like I said, I would say that would be insane, but it actually happened last season, so I guess anything could happen. But thank you so much for that, Black Rose. All right, you're the new top dog. You are the new top dog. Look at the fog. Like, that looks so cool, the volcanoes. But wow, holy cow. Holy cow. Whew. Yeah, I needed a paper bag after that one that Peter and Todd dropped to me last season, so. See if they beat it during this stream. I don't even think they're here. I don't think they're here right now. I haven't seen them pop into chat yet, so. Oh, that's the wrong backpack. Different green backpack I need. All right, so we got a new leader on the leaderboard. I think it's funny, like you guys are gonna be going back and forth or whatever, but then somebody named like Gus or something is just gonna show up and right at the end steal the whole thing. And everyone will be like, "Dang it, Gus!" No, it'd be even better if his name was Carl, because of the whole joke with the Valheim thing. Haven't seen Peter's name pop up yet. Yeah, neither have I. I haven't either. Nobody tell him, he's gonna be so distraught. He was the top dog for so long, actually. Like, I think for like months. They'll show once the disturbance in the force is registered by them. Yeah. Peter's sitting there, like, working or doing whatever he's doing, and he just stops. I sense a disturbance. Something I haven't felt since... And then he just logs in to see. Ah, no, I didn't... Oh, it was perfect. I was actually happy with what was going on there, and then I fell off, and now I'm unhappy with that. Let me see. Oh, that might have been an overshot. That might have been an overshot. Might have been no bueno. No bueno. Nope. Bueno! Alright, so... if Peter comes, doom music. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wonder... So, you guys know that I like making my own songs. I'll write them, and then I'll drop them into, like, an AI thing to make them into whatever genre I'm telling it to. And then, you know, we get what we get, and if I don't like it, I'll re-roll it and just keep on playing until we get what I'm kind of envisioning. Some people get crabby at that. I honestly don't care. I have fun doing it. Like, it's just fun. That's the reason why my son and I made a song about taking a poop. So, I just have fun doing it. But can you imagine, like, this song that you're hearing right now, this is the GReimer Gaming ZAWA song, the theme song, Creepers Be Creepin'. But it's the instrumental version. I wonder if I took... Now, this one was created by somebody on Fiverr, so this allegedly was a real person. At least that's what they told me and what I paid for, but who knows. Can you imagine if I dropped this into that into Suno, into that AI thing, and asked it to remake it in the form of a Doom song? I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be, like, really cool. Because I remember seeing there's a channel out there that does something like that where he changes music into Doom music. So he did, like, Last Christmas, but he changed it into a Doom song. Alright, so this one just needs one right here. Well, not that. And that's done there. Mario coin sounds. I did a, I mean, actually, if you guys listen carefully on my intro, the little thing where my logo hits the ground, it sounds like metal hitting, whatever, there is a Mario coin sound in there. There always has been. Like, if you go way back when, the Bowser theme, even better, yes. If you go way back when, to before I had that kind of metal logo drop kind of animation, I just had a simple animation with, like, white text where it popped up out of a white line that said GReimer Gaming, and that was exclusively the Mario coin sound was popping up then. That was it. So to keep that going in honor of that, my first logo that I had on the channel, that's the reason why in the modern one that I use, it still has the coin noise, sound in it. Fun little fact about the channel. Drop down here. Oh my gosh, it's too tall for me to reach. Oops, that was too much. I see a little fish in the water. It's kind of a tricky one because this is a really tall palm tree. So I gotta, like, pillar up to get to it. Got it. Up and away. I don't think I went anywhere. I thought that was a good throw, but apparently not. There we go. That one seemed better. Oh, so yeah, so Hightails come out, right? And I'm playing it. A lot of people are playing it. Everybody's playing it. Everyone and their Aunt Matilda's playing it. But at the same time, Terraria just came out with a massive update. I did finally get around to playing that too. Like it was several days after the update came out. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this. Yeah, okay. So, but I did get around to playing it finally. It is actually a really good one. Yeah, let's see that there. Yeah, it's a really good update. I liked it a lot. Actually, you know what? I think this did look better on that side. And there's a lot of fun stuff. It heavily revolves around the secret seeds in Terraria, the weird levels, the custom, or not the custom, but the weird developer levels. So all I pictured was a belt from the Crudes going. Beat the Crudes. Oh, hold on, we need to get them coconuts in here, yo. This one's off on its own. It's getting a lot of sun. It's going to produce a lot of coconuts. Alright, I need more leaves. I'm kind of running out of leaves. I'm going to have to go on a leaf run here pretty soon. Every tree has to be built like this. This might be like a new Guinness Book of World Records. Number of palm trees built in a survival Minecraft world. You know, when you get really super specific about that, you know, maybe I did set a record. Who knows? I honestly can't even tell you how many trees there are. Hope a lot of people come to watch. Yep, yeah, me too. The ZAWA streams don't, like, as far as viewership goes, they don't do as well as what they used to. I think the series itself has kind of run its course, which should probably explain why so many content creators aren't doing ZAWA stuff anymore. I think people have lost interest in it, which is a shame because it is a lot of fun. But I'm not done with my zoo, so that's why I'm still going. Yeah, I'm not finished yet, so. And yeah, once I am finished, unless somebody picks ZAWA Season 4, I'm going to be moving on to probably a different mod. Like I said, the dinosaur one seems to be the favorite at the moment, so. Alright, let's take a power nap here before the creepers come out. I heard footsteps. I think it's underneath here, though. I think there's a spider underneath there. I hope he's underneath there anyway, because there's spiders everywhere. I never had arachnophobia until I started building on this island. Done. That one's done. I just need to get those over there. Skyblock Jurassic World. That's a, oh, I mean, Jurassic World is actually a game. Like that's not a mod for Minecraft. That's an actual game. Which I actually have. I do have it. I've never played it yet. There's several games that I have in my Steam library that I've just never played yet. But I do have Jurassic World. I have a feeling though that if I ever played that, it wouldn't be for building a zoo. I would just have a bunch of dinosaurs eating people. That would be interesting. Suggestion, but I think you should do a horror mod. Actually, I do horror mods every once in a while. Well, in Minecraft, not so much, but I am going to be doing one here coming up. It kind of depends on if I get Nations and Nobles finished. But I'm going to be doing one coming up here because, again, if you guys haven't watched Nations and Nobles, go watch. Speaking of horror mods for Minecraft, go watch that. Because if you guys have been following that story, there is a monster in that series. It's a machinima. It's a story. It's literally like a Minecraft movie. It's like got voice acting and everything. I don't know why I'm pillaring up here. I got balls. It's got voice acting and everything. Including yours truly. But yeah, there is a monster in that is not part of normal Minecraft. That is absolutely a horrible, horrible monster creature that is terrifying and eats people in the series. So, except for I get to show it like a videographer, like a filmographer, or like a movie director. So, get out of here. So yeah, if you like horror mods, definitely go check out Nations and Nobles. The first episode, you're gonna be like, "What's this? This isn't a horror nothing." And then the next episode, you're gonna be like, "What's this? This isn't a horror nothing." And then the third episode's coming around, and you're like, "This is just the same thing." Wait. Wait a second. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. Episode 5 is still, even after I think we're finished with episode 9 now. We're working on episode 10, or chapter 10. It's chapter 10 is called The Monster. Just spoiler, it's called The Monster. So, but we're working on chapter 10 right now. But I think it's chapter 5 is my favorite chapter because it follows my story and Quinn's story, and then separately it follows Hazel's story. But by the end of the episode, they converge. So I don't know. I think it's a really cool thing. So like me, I play me. I'm GReimer in that series. And in fact, it starts off here at this zoo. Like Nations and Nobles, the first scene you see with me in Nations and Nobles, I'm right up there digging out the volcano. So it is a story. It's a machinima. It's an actual like movie. But it's about me, the person. It's about GReimer, the person, getting pulled into this crazy adventure. So I don't have to play a character. I'm playing myself. Obviously, I write the scripts for what I gotta say and stuff. So I play myself though. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. Different than everything else on the channel. I can't praise it enough. It's so cool too, and that's what aggravates me, is that the viewership is horrible on it. But you know, if people tune in for the Let's Plays, they don't really tune in for the machinima part of stuff. So I mean, there are Let's Play parts of Nations and Nobles too, because we build the sets and everything in survival mode. So we have to build everything in survival mode, and we do that on the live streams. I really got to do another one of those too, because I got to finish off the set for that. This is the holdup, actually. I got to finish off the set for for episode 10. That's what we're actually really waiting on. So, but as far as other horror mods, though, like bringing in like a horror mod showcase every year around Halloween, I do the week of horror on the channel, where my analytics tank because nobody watches my channel for horror stuff. But my analytics tank, but I don't really care because again, you're getting an authentic guy. You're not getting just whatever the YouTube overlords would deem worthy of advertising revenue. I don't know, nothing like that. I don't worry about that stuff. Or I don't worry about that stuff much, I should say. I focus mainly on playing whatever I'd like. So every year during Halloween, I play horror mods. I play horror games. Actually, I like the little indie horror games actually quite a bit. But yeah, I play horror games to try to get in the festive spirit, you know? And so the entire week it gets flooded. I usually put out like 10 to 15 episodes of stuff that week, and it's all horror games. Or in the case of like ZAWA, that was my most popular series a lot of times. So a lot of times what I do is I would do a Halloween-themed zoo episode. But other times throughout the week, it's all horror stuff. It's terrifying things. It's not really meant for kids that week, just so you know. But you know, I played some tremendously good games in the week of horror. Plus, I made my own song for it. The week of horror song came out, and I love that song. It turned out great. It's like a creepy circus. Well, look at that. We got all the trees done. So you guys get me blabbing about stuff, and time just goes by. All right, so still got this big stretch here, but I did only want to build a couple of trees and then do something else. So maybe I'll switch gears a little bit here and go do something else. So it's good to do, yeah. yeah, I'm gonna switch gears just a little bit and try to get something else accomplished here. That I used up a lot of supplies, and I'm gonna have to resupply that if I go back to it there. All right, how about we skip and jump over to where we last left off last live stream, and that's over here. All right, spider check. I don't see them. That doesn't mean they're not here, though. Okay, so this tunnel right here goes either way, and we have exhibits in here, like the Hamadryas baboon and the squirrels. This was built by my son Oliver. This one was. So we have to, and there's the bats exhibit. They always hang out down there, though. We have to connect, or we have to make it so that this tunnel now exits the cave here. So this one and this one right here converge here, and they exit right here. You can see the slope of the volcano coming down here. So we have to bring that slope down and then carve a hole in it. So I guess we're gonna need some stone. I guess I could eyeball this. I usually do pretty good just eyeballing stuff. Like from right here, big leg spike, that's always gonna help. A little off. I was doing good eyeballing it until I wasn't. Yeah, let's just start from here and see if we can't. That'll work. That'll work. It might not look super pretty, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Now, here's something interesting. Is the Hamadryas baboon exhibit sticking out too far? I don't think so. I think it actually works just right. Like, I think it's going to be part of the mountain. So then let's do a little wireframing here and kind of make the rest of this look right here. Gonna connect it to the Hamadryas exhibit. Hadromenus? I don't know how to say it. Hadromenus kind of sounds like an alien planet. And then let's kind of connect all of this. See, and then once you remove these torches, it'll look like it's part of the cliff or the mountainside. Is it getting nighttime again? Man, time just flies in this. Skyblock Jurassic Craft, though, that would be interesting. Well, I mean, it's sort of. It's more interesting because of the skyblock aspect. There's not really any dinosaurs if you're just in the middle of the sky floating. Alright, now see, this is where the slope actually is over there. So this actually kind of needs to be connected over here a little bit quicker than, a little sooner rather than later. Why not? Hold on, I got my dump chest here. The glass chest usually, yeah, has a bunch of stone in it. It shouldn't, it doesn't make any sense, but it does. So I connect right here, boyam, like that. And then hopefully Yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. Once we blend everything in, it'll look kind of more circular. Oh, big stretch! Oh, that's a big stretch. It came out of nowhere, too. Holy cow, everybody get up and stretch. If you haven't stretched in a while, it feels amazing. Alright, so this has to connect up here. Like so. Up like so I'm in the zone again, people. Sorry if I went quiet. Trying to make it look right. Alright, yep. The Takens, whatever they're called. I remembered those guys. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, right now I'm just building this little part of the slope right here and all the stacks of stone that I'm going through and stuff while placing it here. Keep in mind that I did this for the entire island. Like, this part right here was elevated, so I had to carve this part out. But most of the stone I collected from there, I'm now using to build the island. And even this island over here, this was a flat island before. This was just a rose field. All of this had to be built up. All of the terrain had to be built up. So, keeping that in mind, the statistics... Items used stone 220,000 almost 221,000. So yeah, 322,000 mined. Little nuts. Little nuts. Little crazy, a little zany. Let's get another ribbon here so I can kind of connect this a little bit easier. Okay, something like that, yeah. Good. Not good, ran out. Good. By golly, it's starting to look like the edge of a volcano again. Now that looks a little dark up there, which means I might have to get in there and throw some torches down, because I'm trying to avoid having like zombie sounds in the volcano. See, I needed that stretch. Nice. Challenge: fill the volcano with lava. It technically kind of is. Hold on, it sort of is, because this is both realistic and wildly unrealistic at the same time, because the volcano itself has a caldera or a magma chamber in it. Hey, there's a skeleton. Has a magma chamber in it. I gotta be careful because things can spawn in here. My zoos are never completely safe. The chimpanzees, we got the koalas in there. But yeah, right in here, there's a creeper down there. Right in here is the magma chamber, and it's underneath. I gotta change that. That's not. Oh my god. Yeah. Like I said, creepers be creeping. You gotta be careful when you're in here. Got gunpowder. Oh, he died before I could get there. Thanks for the gunpowder. But yeah, it's right underneath the magma chamber, or right underneath the caldera. So if we pull up the map, I'm looking at right here. It's right underneath this. And there's Shriders in it. So let's see, he spawned in back here. I thought we lit this up pretty well. I guess he may have spawned in like right here, right in between them. This has to be fixed. That's actually not supposed to be here. You know, I got a couple pieces of stone on me right here. 1, 2, fixed. Hold on, I don't like that. That's better. That's fine. So yeah, it's right underneath the volcano, and it didn't mean to fall down here. Did not mean to fall down here. I pressed control to crouch again. Hightail. I'm gonna grab my balls. It's a little warm down here. Let me grab my balls. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, control doesn't crouch. Who'd have thought? But yeah, there's actually like an opening up there that kind of raises up too. So that's like where it would go up actually when the lava fills up. So yeah, there's lava in it. Not a lot of lava, but see, like this guy right here. This is what I'm talking about when I say that. We gotta make sure that nothing spawns in over here. That is what I'm referring to. Oh, come on. That didn't place a single torch. There's that one block gap right there, which normally I feel like, so what? I think baby zombies could actually spawn on that thing. Okay, there we go. We got some. Now, this is obviously going to get removed. I was just using it to figure out the slope of everything. But first, I got to finish off the rest of this here, and then I'll do that. Now, this actually might be the elevation it's at. Yeah, because right here is a snow leopard exhibit. And there they are right there. There's one of them at least. There should be another one in here somewhere. Probably waiting for me to fall in to rip me a new one. Camouflage works, people. Oh, there he is. There's two of them over there. So yeah, snow leopards. So this is about the elevation we're going to have to be at. Like literally right here is where we're going to have to be at because this is going to be the viewing area. So that's about how far down this is going to go, is basically to the ground here. So let's just break this up here. Shan't be needing that. Put that away. Inventory management here real quickly, just so I can get some more wiggle room for building. Not gonna lie, that guy scared the crap out of me. There's a zookeeper here. Now, I have a couple of them already imprisoned for all eternity inside of capture cages and stuff. So I don't really need that guy. But wow, he made me jump. I believe he sells a spawn egg for 64 emeralds too, which is nice. A bug box. Zoo carts. Yeah, he sells different types of kibble. That's all he sells. A zookeeper spawn egg. I think that's what I've purchased from him before. I might actually want to buy another one. Who knows? In case I want another zookeeper. Which I think I can do. Oh, one more. And then take one of these guys. Here, let me buy your zookeeper spawn egg. Oh, what did I just clicked on him and lost 20 emeralds. I didn't buy anything from him. He just straight up stole 20 emeralds. This guy might actually end up dying rather than having something purchased from him. He just stole 20 emeralds. Unless there's something that actually happens when you give him 20 emeralds, like he pulls out a giant vehicle and drives around or something like that. There, Zookeeper spawn egg, got another one. Now, for the 20 emeralds he took, you must die. Zookeeper was slain using the Master Sword. Thanks for the Zookeeper spawn egg, though. See, I got one in here, too, so. That's what he gets for taking my 20 emeralds. Anyway, brief little stint to murder later. Let's get back to let's get back to this. All right, there's something like that. It is a lot of wireframing, trying to get this thing to look right first, and then going through and filling it in, and voila, you have new land. I'm misclicking like crazy. I'm doing brutally bad. Something like this. Yeah. Alright, so that's the slope is appearing. I think I can probably start connecting some of these things now. Hello again, I'm playing Minecraft with the ZAWA mod. Nice! Alright. I can see why you might get motivated. Alright, yeah, this has to connect over here too. I should probably do this all in one fell swoop. One fell swoop. Glass backpack, hold on, save me. You probably have a lot more stone in here. Yeah, you do. I keep like falling one block and then misplacing like 3. Let me watch Zach D films quickly. I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, no, let's undo basically all of that. Pink. Pink. Spiders. Oh, snow leopards. Oh wait, I don't have room to pick up the bodies. They're still over there. I was gonna throw them at the snow leopards. Yeah, I've actually tried to get some more other content creators into making more ZAWA content. Like, I actually did put forth an effort on that. Nobody really wants to. It's a shame. It's a shame. Like I said, it's a fun mod. But I tried. Oops, I'm not placing that. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, Shaka. We're still working on the slope here for right now, but it's almost done. All right. Is it done? It might actually be done now. Oh, snow leopards. There you go. So now here's something interesting. I got the slope done here and finished, but I just realized that this exhibit here has this front face here, which is supposed to have a walkway on it to view them. But I just made the slope go all the way down here. So obviously that's not going to be remaining that way. Or at least not in the final product. So... Oh, missed him. Got him. It's not the final product, but then there also needs to be a walkway down there. So, how am I going to do that? Another stretch. How am I going to do that? I mean, it's Minecraft. You can do it, right? You just make it up and you just do it. How am I going to do it so that it makes sense? Well, first off, let me actually... I'm guessing the spider is probably where I want to be. Oh no, it's right here. This is where I want to be. Create a hole in the side of this thing so that I can actually get in there. Now where's the spider? Sounds like he's up. Is he in the exhibit? Oh, he's in the exhibit. That I can't help. Left a hole on the mountain? Oh, no! Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it on the mini-map. There's this. So that should take care of that one that was just there. That'll update here in a little bit. Yep, just like that. There we go. This is okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Guys, my new Kraken headset just arrived. Nice. Well, it's time to unleash the Kraken. Alright, so it's really dark in here, so I definitely gotta lighten this up a little bit if I can press the right buttons. So many spiders. Alright, hopefully that prevents things from spawning down here. I got super excited, I had to share it. Nice. No, it's exciting stuff. I understand. I am all there with you. Oh, that gigantic hole. That's the one you're talking about. Left a hole in them on. You don't say. Like this one? maybe you're referring to this one. Yeah, this is the one you're talking about. You'll have to hold the side of the mountain. Oh, this little guy, I'll fix that up, no problem. Oh, that gigantic one up there, didn't even notice. Observation. I am not an observant man, that is for sure. Alright, it is getting like super dark here. It's gotta be nighttime now. Take a little snooze here on the edge of a volcano. Sure, why not? Ah, the sunrise. Rises in the east. We're on the eastern side of the mountain right now. Absolutely are. We're over here. Okay, so this all still needs grass and stuff put on it too, but that is definitely going to be a future GReimer issue on that one. Right now I just need to get the shape down so we can get this part done here too. But I also need to think about where I'm going to go with this. So the path out here can actually hug the snow leopard exhibit, I'm thinking. But it is going to have to go that way eventually. How am I going to get a path up there? This is a good thing to ask, because if I can't, I mean, I can. I mean, I can build it. But I'm thinking. So it's obviously going to be an elevation change from here to down there. Not much of one when you think about it. It's only like, what, like 4 blocks, 3 or 4 blocks. And a whole bunch of spiders. Oh, that was a horrible shot. I'm getting worse. There's a spider over there with a bunch of flaming arrows all around it. Oh, well, there's one right here, too. Can't hit that one either. Alright, now let's go look at this one that's surrounded by flaming arrows. Yeah. Okay. He literally was. I guess I want to finish this tunnel. I'm getting distracted by too many things. I want to finish this tunnel, but this is really bugging me. Like, I want to figure this out here. Here, snow leopards. Bon appetit. This is really bugging me. I want to get this done. I also am going to need to throw down a buttload of torches in here, because this is all going to be covered up. And unless I want the zombie noises, I gotta cover this all up. I already got torches in here. How's our planning for this part here? All up. Can I just... Yeah, I can. I was like, can I just break these things? Or do I need to use shears is what was my question there. Okay, there we got some torches down. Hopefully that prevents a lot of the spawns in this area. Hopefully. It'll prevent a lot of them, at least. Keep things from appearing in there and making a racket, or creepers from showing up and blowing everything up. Let's go ahead and squirt those ferns into there. I hear footsteps. I'm surrounded by spiders. Jeepers. Like I said, these things spawn everywhere in the zoo. So there you go. There's more spiders for you guys. Eat up. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to kind of plot this part out here, because it might affect the way this terrain comes together right here, so... Stop trying to escape. Stop trying to escape. Skidoo. Connecting that like so. But then the viewing area, like I said, it's got to be right here. So. Okay. So this will be like where the wild terrain picks up and gets going that way. Viewing area. I got an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but I got one. So I ran into a situation like this where I had to have a pathway in a difficult elevation change once before, and it's on the other island, actually, and it's leading down to the beach where the crab exhibit is. Let's go past the ship, see if I can go right through the rigging. Nailed it. It's right over here, actually. I still never actually finished the path, actually, on the beach here. I gotta do that. It's still marked out with torches. But it's right here. I had to do a pretty abrupt staircase, and I went a little zigzag back and forth to get there. And it turned out all right. Maybe I could do something similar to that. It's on this island over here that you actually have these hot springs. You don't have them on the other one because you literally have volcanic activity on the other one. But over here you just have hot springs. There's several of them. You can see another one right there. That's actually running down onto the pathway. Hot water. Watch your feet right here. Yeah. Big old shout out again to the people who have done super chats during these live streams. Especially Black Rose for topping Peter in this live stream right now. $260. So yeah. Anyone who does, we do have still 4 spots down there, but anyone who does a super chat of any amount will get their name added here, like these fine individuals, for sponsoring the zoo. Just thought I'd give them a shout out again while I was passing by the welcome center here and gift shop. The zebra exhibit. I wonder if Oreo has escaped or if he's still in here. I think he's still in here. I think he's that one right there, actually. They have this huge exhibit, and they all just hug this wall 24/7. Are the reindeer still in here? Sometimes they get out. Looks like they're still in here. There's Rudolph. Yeah, every once in a while they get off. I actually didn't finish this part here. I was going to put like a little swimming area, actually, in the beach. But I might not. I might just leave it as like a beach just to walk out and see the ocean. I wouldn't recommend jumping in here because I'm pretty sure there's like sharks and those things which will blind you. This place is actually looking amazing. I'm loving it. So many trees to build, it's ridiculous though. Spiders. There's just spiders everywhere. The other ones haven't even despawned and I'm throwing new ones in there. Okay, so keeping that in mind, like if I did something similar to that to get up there, could kind of work. I'd rather have it be more of a gradual thing. But if I am going to do that, I kind of have to plan it out like right here. Either that, the other idea I had, the other crazy idea I had, is actually have the path go up over this entrance here and go along the side there. But I wouldn't, if I do that, I wouldn't mind having it connect back down then someplace. That's why I'm brainstorming this out here first, because I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time building this, then change my mind later. Would you just jump, Elytra? Please just jump, for the love of God. This isn't even a difficult jump. There we go. Let's see, I picked up another fern. So pathway goes through here right along the side of the rhino exhibit. That one's set in stone. That one's going to definitely happen. But I could have the pathway fork off and go up this slope right here, up to there, and have it connect back down over there. Actually, you know what? That might work. Let's keep it simple. That actually might work. I like that a lot better. So, a little tricky though, because I got to build one block lower than what I want, because I'm going to be coming back through here and putting a path blocks near like this, and some of those path blocks are these guys, gravel. And so I always build one block lower, and then I, don't have to worry about the gravel. Alright, so if the path goes that way, slopes up that way. Sleep again real quick. Start working on this slope here. Now, this part right here that I'm on isn't really necessarily part of the untextured antelope exhibit. Now, these aren't untextured antelopes. These ones are, but I mean, they're not supposed to be. Like, that's a female one, so that one, they're supposed to have textures to them. But, yeah, these ones, something went weird with them. They used to have textures, and then we updated the mod pack, and things went a little weird. Hold on one second. Is that one escaping? He's trying. Yeah, you know what we're going to do is do this. He is really trying to get out of there. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I have to be super aggressive with the way that this raises up or not. Because ideally, let me get up here so I have a goal to reach for here. Ideally, we're looking at something like this. It's a pathway that goes right here. Spiders. Jeepers. They're never ending. Never ending. Okay, something like that. So this will be the viewing area then, right here. This whole area that I just put down right there. Oh, I fell in. I was able to jump out because of the elytra, but they can't because they can't fly. Talkins can't fly. That should be a t-shirt. Talkins can't fly. Alright, so this needs to connect over to that. Hey. Oop. Failed miserably. Spiders everywhere. Like I said, I didn't have arachnophobia when I started doing this. Running out of stone. I'm gonna have to dig into the glass backpack again. Alright, so this one's a simple path that just goes straight through here. Stone. Need more stone. Gotta stop misclicking. Alright. So there, that's the path that goes this way. Now, obviously, it's gonna be one block higher because this area right here is where the viewing area for the rhinos is going to be. Now, the rhinos aren't added in there yet. A couple weeks ago when I built this exhibit, I haven't done a follow-up episode since then because we've been streaming every time, so keep adding your names for the rhinos. I do still like the golden girls. Actually, I have 3 of them, so think about naming them after the golden girls. I think it's a fantastic idea. In fact, I'm really, really, really liking that one. Actually, these ones I can just do this too because this is actually going to be underneath the layer where the ground's going to be. So this one I'm doing right here is the one that would be the side in case I do like a path block right next to it and you can see underneath it. Glass backpack, where are you? I need you desperately in my life. Let's get some more stone here. That's a bed. That is absolutely a bed. Alright, so that means that, like, in this area right here, let's be flat. I'll come back through and I'll do the pathing and all this stuff. Yep. This is gonna work out. I have faith. I have faith this will work out. That's usually the first step. It's having faith. But yeah, definitely tune in, everybody, for next or for tomorrow for Hightail stream. I'm thinking I got it. My middle son is singing in church tomorrow, so I'm gonna go watch him do that and you know, cheer him on and whatnot. So, but after that, I'll be home, and so it might be a little bit later than a 1 p.m. Eastern start, like what these usually are. But that's okay. There's another zookeeper. You know what? We don't like you running. Get out of here. You and your ripping me off, taking 20 emeralds. He's like, I didn't even do that. I don't care. Plus, they freak me out whenever they show up. Alright, so this is wild terrain basically right here that I'm going to be working on. In between this area right here, there'll be trees and stuff kind of separating it. Again, I'm trying to get this feeling while you're here that you're constantly like in the crevasses or cracks of the volcano and the lava flows. That's the reason why you're in these like tight areas where there's overhangs and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to get the vibe, the feel for as you're going through this the zoo. There isn't really a way to get through it like a linear path either. So like if you look at this, like you come across this bridge, you can go left or right. So you think that, oh, it makes a big loop, and it does technically, but there's just a couple of ways you can get around it. Because if you go towards the capybara, for example, you can go this way, and then you branch off again, you see a little bit here, but then you have to backtrack, and you go back over here, and you can go past the cocopos, and then you can go up into the caviary and see that stuff, but then you have to backtrack and come back over here to see these things. You can take either path to see the different exhibits and stuff. This is all good, but then you're going to get to a point where you're going to be right around here, where you're going to either be able to take the tunnel going out this way, or you're going to be able to take the tunnel like that, cut straight across over to here. So you got to kind of choose, because remember, underneath the ground there's all these exhibits in here. Here's the caviary up here. So there's like, you have to choose which way to go, you know, and then whichever way you go, you can circle back, but you're going to end up back in an area where you've seen already. So there's no straight path through this. No easy way to get through it, at least. So you kind of have to wander around the zoo a little. I didn't really plan this out very well as far as user-friendly, you know. That should not impede in their exhibit. Looks like it is getting nighttime again. Creepers be creeping. You know what I haven't seen in a while? What's that? What have you not seen in a while, Noob Monkey Man? Oh, you said it. You said the word. Yeah, you know, I haven't either, actually. I thought that was very strange. I didn't remember it last stream when I was having some really bad lag issues. I thought for sure it was happening then. But yeah, normally things go really bad with these streams, don't they? Like, as far as technically speaking. But have not had one in a while. I don't know if there's something. I don't know. Because as far as I know, we haven't changed anything on the server. So I don't really know. Magic. We're gonna chalk that one up to straight up a miracle. Speaking of things that need to be fixed with a miracle. So was I intending on having this cut between both of them? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I was, but that seems like a really narrow gap. You'd have to have a path going to either way of it. Do I want to do it that way though? Like if I have a path cut through here, if I have a path and like circle the entire rhino exhibit. Yeah, it makes sense for getting around the zoo. You know, I could. I don't have that anywhere else in the zoo. I don't have it said a pathway has an exhibit on either side. There's always like some kind of land breaking it up. But I mean, I guess I could. There's nothing really bad about it. And I could easily spin it to work over there too, so. Emus, nothing but emu. You guys gotta look up the emu wars in Australia. That is some fascinating stuff. Where the Australian government went to war against the emu population in the country and lost. Was it the 30s or something like that? I can't remember exactly what year it was. It was a while ago. But they had like, we have machine guns. We should just take out these emus. So they went to go do that, but they either had weapon malfunctions or they found out that emus are actually pretty big birds and they take like more than one bullet to take down. And the amount of money they spent to take out emus compared to the amount of emus that they actually did eliminate, it just wasn't worth it. It was brutal. And then on top of it, because the emu population was growing inside of the country, and then it was eating, like a lot of the farmers were getting their crops eaten and stuff like that. And so that was the problem, you know. So after spending tons of money, the government trying their best to kill all these things and failing miserably, somebody thought, hey, What if we made like a metal fence? So instead of, because they had like some wooden fences at the time that weren't really working so well and something, what if we just made a metal fence to keep them out? By golly, it worked. They just made a better fence. That's all they needed to do. So yeah, the emus won the Great Emu War in Australia. It is kind of a funny little bit of history. There, so we'll have this little rocky chunk sticking out. The elytra will let me jump. Holy cow. I've complained before about how I hate the elytra in this. I want to go back to 112. I don't care if it was difficult to activate. It's fine, because you could always spam the spacebar to for sure get it. Now, it for sure will do one thing. It'll randomly activate on its own. That is way worse than not being able to get it to go sometimes. Alright, so that pathway is going to go that way. This one here is the one I really want to work on. I want to work on this whole area right in here. Let's try to do some rib cage designs here. Like, this could be like a really cool like thing. Actually, I could make that. You know, it's kind of funny. This whole zoo could look really good if I tried. Yeah, like that kind of shape for the land. Because then you can have some vines hanging off over here. Palm trees and stuff all up on there, you know. And now these paths will converge again on the other side. It's like a big football shape, basically, is what I'm going for right here. Big eyeball, sideways eyeball. Bad time to run out of stone. Yeah, like this. A little bit of terrain up here. Another bad time to run out of stones. Glass backpack. Oh, glass backpack. You are completely out. Glass backpack. You mean nothing to me now. Oh, I'm all out in there too. Oh, wow. Okay, no, I think... Oh, I have a stack right here. I'm like, I think I'm kind of... I need to go get some stone. This here, boogie bam. Yeah, see like a nice cliff edge looming over here. Oh, hold on, that looks terrible up there. Hold on, let me get up here real quick. Come on, Elytra, work with me. Something like that. Looks a little bit better. That looks a little, yeah. I'll have to mess with it once I get the rest of the cliff put in there, I think. But I do need to go grab more stone and more rockets, actually, because I'm only down to 6. Superman! It's still the wandering trader there. Alright, got some more rockets. That's taken care of. In case you're wondering where I'm getting like the chicken and the food and stuff like that, it's all down here. My hidey hole is very production focused. It's not very aesthetically pleasing. That's why I just carve it into the ground and say good enough. So yeah, I got villagers and stuff down here, but down here, that's where I got my chicken farm. That's kicking some lava chicken. It's not really going so fast because I'm not in the area, so it's out of the loaded chunks, you know. But this is also then down here where I have my area where I got all my vines I might need if I want to make some cobble stuff, and the iron farm that's right here. This thing usually pumps out iron like crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta empty this out. Hold on. Oh, not that. I wanna. There we go. Yeah, I gotta. All right. Make a bunch of those. And a bunch of those. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. Okay. Let's store them in here. Yeah, I got a little bit of iron. In case anyone is playing on the server and would like some iron, I have some. Oh, I'm sorry, just emptying this out because, like I said, it's completely overflown. You also hear the slime farm doing its thing. How did I do that? I pressed the button and I accidentally grabbed a stack of stuff that I put in my coffee. Very strange. That's a lot of iron. Okay, empty that out. Sweet, good. Now I have a little bit more wiggle room here, but I am going to need to add another storage chest of iron blocks, because this one's about to be filled up completely. Yes, welcome to your demise. You've just been born. Your life was so short. I'm so sorry, but I really need your iron. You know, I'm clearly short of it. I'm running out of it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, whoever you were. I don't really care. Oh yeah, this monster's nearby. The zombie that's in there. I was trying to sleep. Can't do that. Actually, I can go upstairs and sleep in my actual bed. How about that? Bed. I stayed up a little late here. It looks like it's 11:30, so things probably did spawn on the surface. Oh, in case you're wondering where that slime farm is that we were hearing, it's down this tunnel instead. Down here. Right up here. I should probably check this too, to be honest. It's a little full. Well, let's see if I can't fix that. Every once in a while, this kind of maintenance needs to be done, you know, because otherwise, you don't get these niceties. Dump all of that stuff out. Sounds like more slimes are dying. Running out of things to throw out. So much slime. This really makes me understand why now they have the auto crafting whatever they are, the crafter blocks now that they added. Alright. We good? I think we're good now. So entire thing full of slime. I think I have in my my end chest also. If I'm not mistaken. The thing full of slime blocks too. I sell slime at Turkey Balls, my store inside in the shopping district. Oh, big stretch. Oh, it came out of nowhere. Oh. Holy cow, that was a doozy. Still going. Alright, that was a doozy of a stretch. Holy cow. Make sure you guys stretch, people. We're in for the long haul. We got a lot of building to do. Alright, this is my storage for when I tore down the volcanic plateau and shaped it into a volcano. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. That's why there's so many chests down here, because we got a lot of stuff. And then over here is where I hunt creepers. Let's get my gunpowder. Let's see, how many arrows do I got? 21. That should be enough. Just gotta soften them up a little bit first. I don't know if I softened that one up or not. Get some gunpowder while I'm down here, because there's just a buttload of creepers. Okay, apparently that one just didn't want to get hit. Thanks, game. Neither did that one. Like, I see the thing up here, like, how can I, what? Okay, you can hit them. It is absolutely a thing. That was weird. Like 3 times in a row, just swinging is just like, nah, nope, nah. I'm not gonna hit him, nope. Sorry, they're only explosive. There. So after all that fiasco, almost half a stack of gunpowder. Oh, there's more. They spawned in just now. How many arrows? 4 arrows, 3 creepers. Let's hopefully that's enough. There we go. Yeah, now I got 39 gunpowder, just like that. Bam. So that's how I fund my rockets, by the way. That's where I get my gunpowder. Nothing like eating some underwater chicken. There's also an additional stack of sugarcane I can collect at a pop down there, growing. So, all right, let me grab some more balls while I'm here. My dog is down here too, so if you hear a collar rattling around, that's just Abby. She's getting old. She's getting old. Kind of getting nervous because Abby is 12, I think now, going on almost 13. So she's getting old. I think in season 1, oh, maybe it was season 2. I mentioned something about how she had an accident where she went for a stick that I threw, and it kind of speared her right down her throat. So she had to go to the emergency vet. She's fine. She's alive. It was brutal, but wasn't a good day that day. I never grabbed more stone. But she's still around, though. She survived all that. She's still around. And she's a Border Collie Black Lab mix. And yeah, but she's getting old. She's more of a gray lab at this point. So yeah, Border Collie Black Lab mix. So, but she's a bit more of a gray lab these days. doesn't move around as fast, and she also is kind of falling over a little bit every once in a while on the slippery floors in the kitchen. She's having trouble keeping her feet underneath there for that during that time. So she comes down here a lot to hang out with me because there's carpeting down here. So, but we've had her for we picked her up when she was 1. So we've had her since she was 1. But I have a cat that's 22, so I get it. Yeah, she's getting close. I mean, at best, like at very best, 3 years, I'd say, you know, at best. But given where she's at now, I would say I'd be pretty impressed if she made that far. So, but it is what it is. You only get so much time. Did I finally actually... Hold on. Did I finally empty out this row? I've been working on this for a while. Holy cow, I did. I finally emptied out this row of chests. All my building I've been doing, just from this chest. That's incredible. Alright, black sand stone. Carrots. Salt. More salt. Holy cow, I might have to actually tap into the resources downstairs. That's insane. I didn't think I'd ever reach this day. Although I still have, I still have some here, and all this here, and all that there. Alright, glass backpack. I gotta fill you up here too, so there you go. I'll just take a little bit in the glass backpack here, and then the rest I'll have stored in the dump chest here. So I got plenty of stone now to finish what I want to on this stream, at least. I love dogs. Yeah, dogs are great. I am more of a dog person than a cat person, but I love dogs. I've had dogs my whole life, though, so... Started off with, like, a Cocker Spaniel named Skippy. And then I had a English setter named Lacey. Lacey's interesting, okay? So Lacey actually ran away. She got to be about, I think, like 8, I think it was. 8 or 9. Then she ran away. We lived out in the sticks. We were way out in the middle of in the woods. Okay, so it was 35-minute drive to the nearest McDonald's. Okay, just to put us in the perspective of where we were. All right, it was actually a couple-mile drive until the nearest paved road. That's how far out in the middle of the sticks we were. Okay, Lacey was running after my sister when my sister went for a bike ride, and then got spooked by like a car or something like that and ran off, and she was gone. She was gone, and we didn't know where she went. It was kind of a rough day. But she came, somebody found her several miles away, actually, and, called because we put up lost dog posters and everything like that, and put up, they called it and said, yeah, we found your dog, and so we went and picked her up, and she was happy to be back, and she only stayed back with us for... I'd say a couple months, and then one day she just kind of ran away. Apparently she got that little taste of freedom, and she just ran away, and we never actually saw her again for 2.5 years. Honestly, we had no idea where she was. We again put up the posters, we went looking, everything like that, but we didn't find her. We didn't find her that second time, and it was sad. And so we figured that she had died, out there somewhere. Well, it wasn't until like 2.5 years, 3 years later or something like that. So she was around like 11 or 12 she would be or so. We saw on the news. Was she a husky? No, she wasn't a husky. She was an English setter. We saw on the news that somebody half a state away found a dog, an English setter, that had the exact same pattern as she did, and whose tail wasn't working. And that was true of Lacey, because she kind of liked to run after cars. And one of the times she caught it and found out that it was one of those play stupid game, win stupid prizes things, yeah, so she got hit by a dump truck when she was like 5 or something like that, and her tail stopped working. She wasn't able to wiggle it. And so they found this dog whose tail wasn't really working, an English setter. and it apparently had something wrong with it because it had been out in the wild for so long or something, and it needed a blood transfusion. This is why it was on the news. And it ended up becoming like the first dog in the state to receive a blood transfusion. And my mom told me about it afterwards, because I think at this point I moved out. I was in the military at this point. And I was sitting there thinking, like, really? That's a hunting breed for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. Yeah, English setters are great for hunting, especially birds. But yeah, we don't actually know for sure if it was her. I mean, the collar that she had was gone. It had the same pattern, and she was all white, and she had a couple of brown spots, and then on her butt, like on her backside, on one of her sides, she had a larger brown spot. So it wasn't like it was just like any style pattern that you normally see on a English setter. So it was kind of unique. And it matched in the video, and it that they had on the news, and it's like, ah. Now my mom never called up because one, she had already gotten another dog by then, and two, it's a shark. There's a shark right there. And two, the kid who had found it apparently had adopted it because they didn't know who it belonged to, so they were waiting for the owner to call, And my mom just never called because the kid looked really happy with the dog, and so it was fine. So that was that. Sharks. Now, I thought that there were great white sharks in here, but then there's also tiger sharks. And I'm trying to decide. I think these are tiger sharks. I think they're both tiger sharks. Great white sharks look kind of crazy. So, yeah, that was the story of my second dog. The first one we actually gave away because my sister, apparently at the time, they said, oh, yeah, she's allergic to dogs. And then I guess that changed later or something. So the first one we gave to my godmother. But the next one, Lacey there, she had that crazy story. And then I didn't get another dog until... Oh, spider. Yeah. I didn't get another dog until I was living on my own. And then I got a pug named Doug. Which I think there's actually a YouTube channel out there with a person named Doug the Pug, but I did it first. I cannot make this jump. I failed miserably. I did it first. I just didn't make a YouTube channel about it. So yeah, and then I lost that one in a relationship breakup. So yeah, I don't think I had another dog then until Abby here. So. But I've had dogs like basically my whole life. They're fun. I'm telling you, if you ever have a really bad day and you're like really bummed and you get home and you see your pug and he can't even breathe, he's like, you're like, yeah, okay. All right. I guess it wasn't that bad. Yeah, maybe my day wasn't so bad after all. The pugs are so happy despite the fact that they can't breathe. I saw a comic once which was talking about like a pug factory, and it just shows them taking beagles and putting them into a cannon and then shooting them into a wall and smashing their face in. There, pug. This was quite an endeavorous build right here. Considering I was just going to do a little bit of pathing, maybe fix the edge of the volcano a little bit. I was like, hey, how about we do this crazy new addition right here instead? I had a German Shepherd Husky Pit Bull mix when I lived in Arizona. I lived in Arizona. That's where I lost. That's where I lost Doug. That's where the breakup happened, was in Arizona. Yeah, good old Doug the Pug. Although, considering how many years ago that's been, Doug has got to be long gone by now. Like, knowing the lifespan of dogs. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely passed on. Alright, so this is actually looking pretty good for what I was thinking. Where's this backpack here? Because I think it's time we finally put the fence in for these guys. Grab these things here. But yeah, Abby is probably the biggest dog that I've had. I mean, she's supposed to be probably around like 55 pounds, 55 pounds or something like that. She's a big lady. She's heavier than that. I don't even know what she's at now, actually. But, well, she was heavier than that. I think she's actually kind of lost weight recently, too. That's another reason why we're keeping an eye on her, because, yeah. She doesn't appear like she's hurting at all for anything, so she seems fine. She's not like, it's not like that. It's just she's old. So she's old and she's getting stiff, and she likes to lay down a lot more. Alright, so this does not leave a lot of room to get up here, but I mean, it is the way you get up here. Speaking of Abby, there she is. Let's do a little something like that. Yep. I'm liking this. Liking it a lot. There we go. Alright, so it's gonna have to come up this way then. Let's bring this out just a bit. So the slope can be a little bit more gradual. Okay. And then let's make another stack of these things because I'm gonna need them anyway. Alright, this is this guy's chance to escape right here. He's like, I found it, it's an opening. Dang it, it's gone. This viewing area there. Get some cobble slabs here. Now, I could use stone slabs for this. But I actually like the look of cobblestone. I think that it looks Minecraft. Like, I know people are like, no, you got to make it look super realistic or something. I don't mind keeping the Minecraft look to things, you know. I think it's fine, you know. So I think I'm just gonna stick with the cobble slabs. Let's do that. Bam. Looks like it's getting, the sun's going down again. See if we can't get to the sweet sunset spot. Yes. Oh, well, let's get the mast loaded in here. Oh, go faster. There it is. Get your screenshots. I love how that looks. You know, I killed 2 zookeepers, didn't I? There was the one that stole my money, and then there was the one that didn't steal my money, but I blamed him anyway. It only told me about one of them. I wonder if the one that I gave money to, if he's considered hired, in air quotes, like, because I paid him and then I just murdered him. I am a horrible employer. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, they're right here. I was like, where's the porcupines? I wonder if that's a thing. They're still swimming around in the water. They get stuck there and they don't ever get out of there. Banded penguins. Yeah, I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that's part of the mod where you can hire a zookeeper if you right click on them with emeralds. There's a red panda bouncing up and down. I need to get the lighting worked out in here too, so it's a little bit more permanent, not just torches. Yep. I'm liking how this is looking. So now I didn't grab any more arrows. I just have that one. That's it. Moat. Well, now we just have to bring this back down, though. That's the problem here. Ow! He fought back. Ah! Well, he's still alive. He took a sword hit and kept on going. These things are vicious. There you go. Okay. There's another one in there. I think the snow leopards have had enough. I'm cutting them off. Okay. So we have to connect this back down, that means. But sort of. I don't actually really want it to connect back down right away, because this terrain here won't make any sense then. So, what if... This is the whole reason why I was dealing with this first. It's because it has to connect to this. So, what if... Scratch my head thinking... I was going to do a football shape thing. That was the plan, but I said, like, this area right here doesn't make sense then. I got to make this train kind of keep going, maybe drop off abruptly, like a cliff edge, which would be fine. It could have dropped off abruptly right here, actually. Like, you come out of the cliff and you have, like, this opening over here where you can see these exhibits, but it's a cliff face on this side, which I could even throw another exhibit into, which would be good. But what does that do for that path? That path wouldn't be able to come down here this way then. It would have to go back that way. Unless it's just a dead end. You could also just dead end up there, so you have to go up there just to see the tokens, and then after that are takens, obviously, and then after that you're good. We have to turn on my little heater while I'm down here, because my hands are getting freezing cold. I got like a little space heater here to keep me warm during the summer, so if you hear like what's on, or during the winter, so if you hear like a jet engine sound, it's that. So apologize for that, but it's getting really freaking cold down here. I got a sweatshirt on and everything. So normally I turn it off for the stream so that you don't hear it in the background, but I gotta turn it back on because I'm freezing my little balls off down here. So, all right, so I think that I like the idea of the cliff edge kind of coming up and ending abruptly here, but that also then would mean, oh, here we go, happy accidents. All right, we're gonna turn. I got the answer. We're gonna turn it into a happy accident. So wouldn't it be cool if you could have a nice little overlook here? So it is a dead end, but it also leads to an overlook picnic area kind of thing here on the side of the volcano. I kind of like the sound of that, actually. That works out pretty good. So if the path here comes out here, and continues this way. Well, it doesn't continue, so it has to connect to this. So this is the part where it's trying to get to. Let's get it over here. This right here would be a path overlooking the snow leopards. And that's where it's actually trying to get to. So let's actually start over with this. Let's steer this way. You're trying to get to, oops, you're trying to get to there. God, I keep misclicking. Oh, you gotta go? All right, take it easy, New Monkey Man. Thanks for hanging out today. If you want to catch the rest of it, it will be available on the channel. But thanks for spending some time this fine afternoon. Looks like Black Rose's super chat is still going strong right now. The $260 super chat from earlier, still on the board up there. Hasn't been topped yet. Nobody's told Peter, I assume. But yeah, it has not been topped yet, so that's good. It looks like she's safe for now. So this will be wildness, and I'm guessing that this whole stretch of lane here will connect back to over there. Okay, yeah, right here. This will be the path, which means this right here is our cliff edge overlook thing. Possible exhibit underneath. That kind of thing. So, now I have an area to mark out to aim for this. Alright, so if we have the terrain kind of come out more here. That might have been too high. That might have been too high. It really has to come, well, I mean, it can have some elevation change. That would make it more interesting looking. Because we don't have any other recreational thing here in the zoo other than the oh, that's one thing I could add. I could add a restaurant. I didn't even think about that. I added one in season 2. What do we call it? The Union Mine. I think we called it the Union Mine because that's the name of the mine shaft in the actual Cerro Gordo. But we could actually add a restaurant up here, come to think of it. Like along the edge of the volcano. We'll call it like Pumice or something like that. I don't know, like or the Basalt Bar or something. Could totally do that. Keep this elevated up here, so that the reason why you'd want to take this path right here is to come up to the restaurant too. It's gonna have to be like a temple design though, because it fit with the rest of the theme. You know, because there's like these ruins all over the place, you know? And so to keep with that theme, we're going to have to make it a, like a temple. We'll call it the Rainforest Cafe. That's definitely not copyrighted. Just trying to fill this in. Now, I might have to build this up more, but this gives me a foundation place to start building. I have tons of stone, so I don't care about wasting this stone. If a ton is 2,000, right? 2,000 pounds. If a ton is 2,000, I've got tons of stone. Looks like it's getting nighttime, though. Time to take that power nap, yo. Again, I'll reiterate something that I mentioned in the earlier parts of the stream here, but if people are joining in later now, if you are a fan of the Planet Crafter series and you have not yet, go to the latest episode, go to the description of the latest episode, and there is a link there to upvote an idea of putting a GReimer Gaming achievement in the game. Okay, if you upvote that, let's see if we can't make that happen. Make sure you upvote not only the comments saying let's add that, but also the topic itself of add more achievements to the game. I want to see a lot of attention on that. It's actually closed for new suggestions now, so like nobody can add anything new, but you can still upvote stuff. So they're in the process of looking at that kind of stuff. So definitely go take a peek. All right, actually, this whole thing that I made here is all coming down. It's all coming down. It's too high. Now that I have this kind of built out, though, like I have a better idea. Oh my god, the elytra activates on its own. Like right there, I went to go jump to the next block. And instead, it was like, "Do you want to activate the elytra?" No, my feet are still on the ground. Thank you very much. I absolutely hate that in this version. Alright, so this gives us a nice big open area to do stuff with in the future. Like I said, I'm actually all for building like a temple-like restaurant here. But we are going to have to merge this with the existing path down here. This temple thing will be definitely a future GReimer issue for sure. Because I'm not going to be able to get to it right today, I don't think. But it'll definitely give me a spot to do that. Yep. Yep. And I'm back from lunch. Welcome back, Cicana. We're still going strong, still building. I wanted to, this was the whole point of the stream, actually, was to finish this part right here. And I haven't even done that yet. Looks like we got visitors somewhere in the zoo also. I see them on the map over there. But they'll be fine. They're not going to eat much. Have I shown you my aquarium? I think I might have found it because I went down when I was looking all over the place. I went down and there was like a tunnel that went through water. I think I might have found it, but I'm not sure. I'm not following my rule of doubling this up here, so I should really be doing that in case I need to put down gravel, which I definitely will need to because I'm doing a path right here, so. Wittake, hello? It's, is Minecraft weird after so much hightail? Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. 100% it is. Yeah, I was commenting about that earlier in the stream too, about how I am going to be pressing the wrong buttons so much because of that. So Sakana has joined because of playing hightail. I'm going to be pressing the wrong buttons so much. It's just ridiculous. Let's just get in here and double this up. Uh-oh, I'm hearing footsteps, which usually means the spider's coming to eat my face. Double that up as much as I can. I'll probably miss a block or two as I'll deal with that though. But yeah, and I do intend on playing more hightail also. That is coming tomorrow. I will be back on the Hightail SMP server. I got some building to do. I've been trying my hardest not to make progression in that, you know, but I've been trying to wait until the stream. So like, I thought, hey, I'm going to be doing a lot of farming on the next stream because I want to get that set up. So I'll go out and I will find a couple of chickens to put in cages so that I'll have them for the stream. That was my plan. Live on the server? Yeah, I'll be live on the server tomorrow. Probably a little bit after 1 p.m. Eastern. I got to watch my kid. He's singing at church in the morning. So, but I gotta, I was going to go find some chickens. I did technically find some chickens. I did also bring back a lot more than just chickens. I can't stop myself. You go out, when you're playing Hightail, you go out to get something, you come back with a truckload of stuff in your inventory. So, yeah, I wasn't able to stop myself. I ended up getting a lot of stuff. I'll explain it all tomorrow. I have a problem, effectively, is what it is. Like, I can't just go out and just grab one thing. I go out and I grab that one thing, and then I come back with a bunch of other stuff, too. So I might have made some progression off camera, unfortunately, which I wasn't hoping to do. But I didn't build anything aside from my basement. I built on my basement. But as far as the rest of my homestead, I still got to build that whole thing up. The basement and the tunnel. But I did say I was going to build the tunnel when I got off on the last stream. And I didn't even finish it. It's functional, but beyond that, that's it. But yeah, Hightail is a blast. In fact, I really feel bad because, you know how everyone on the server is basically trying to work together to find memories? So, like, I'm not the only one on the server, so people have been pushing for it. They've been building their places. It's been crazy. I went with Neverest to go try to find some new animals and new living creatures, new memories, basically, just the other day. And it turned into one of the craziest adventures that I did not get on camera. So I'm feeling bad about that. But I'll talk about that tomorrow, too, so... Those squirrels really do make a lot of noise, don't they? Oh, ran out by like 1 block. Actually, I'm going to need a couple more for decorating this thing up, too. And for sealing up this part, too, so yeah. Maybe a little bit more than 1 block. Do want to open this up a little bit more. But yeah, Oliver's turning 8 years old. He's getting so big. 10 short years from now, he'll be able to move out of the house. Move needs inventory management. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, it's true. Awesome. Me and my 3-month-old will be watching. Sweet. Yep. We'll definitely be playing. Got to give a big shout out to Black Rose here as her super chat wears off. She did break the record today. She is now the top dog here at the Billboard of sponsors. She's got the top spot, $260 in 1 super chat. That is insane. For this season, that is the highest amount. So that it would be that's landed her the top spot. It's a big old shout out to you, Black Rose. Nobody tell Peter, otherwise he'll be forced to come on and try to defend his title. Alright, there we go. That's kind of a long ways. I might have to widen this a little bit because it is a little cramped. I mean, the point of this is to be in these tunnels and feel kind of claustrophobic. Like, this feels a little bit more open. I like this a lot more. And yeah, there's spiders and creepers and terrible stuff that's going to kill you in here, but it feels better, you know? But But yeah, big old shout out to Black Rose there for the $260 super chat. That is insane. If anyone wants to beat that, they're more than welcome to. But holy cow! If anyone is looking to get on the billboard of sponsors at all, it's a super chat of any amount will actually land you on there. So we already have some very fine people over there that have sponsored the zoo, and they're the champions. They're the champions around here. I don't like how up and down this all is. We gotta adjust these walls here a little bit to be more. Like I said, this is probably gonna inevitably end up being wider because of it. Let's do that. It's already better just adding a little bit of that into it. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I should probably sleep. Yeah, in case you guys are watching and you're wondering and you're like, oh, Canada's on here? Yeah, and this is absolutely open to ooh, I just threw a piece of rock on the ground. This is a Patreon server, so you guys can come and play on here. Everyone you see on here, you know. This stream has been relatively lonely, but that's just because it's just a Saturday and people are busy and Hightail is out. Alright, this is looking better. Like I said, I do want to widen this a little bit here just so that it looks more cavern-like and less, you know, just a crappy-looking tunnel type thing, you know. I also have to do the detailing and decorating on it, too, to make it really pop. And it's already better. Prettier here. I have an idea. May not be a good one, but I have one. Deadlog, you think would look good in here? Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's like a little support pillar here where it's kind of splitting a little. Yeah, kind of like that. Alright. I don't really have that anywhere else in here. Like, I don't have any wood supports in here. It's all just carved into it, but I could add them. I mean, it's not like... It would make sense, too. You'd want to throw up timbers to try to keep the thing from collapsing, you know? That's what I was always adding in Cerro Gordo, was the wood supports in there to make it look like a mine. I think throwing one in there would be fine. Alright, let's do some detailing on this thing then, because I think we're looking pretty good for that. Let's get these things put in place. Alright, now I am going to want to make more cobble slabs. Let's just do this. Alright, so then we can customize this up a little bit more. There we go. Throw this torch down again because it's a little dark right in this middle section here. I do want to get rid of the torches though entirely. I want to get just other lighting in here, like this entire tunnel right here. Even though things spawn in it, it does have other lighting in it. Squid backpack, where are you? I need you desperately in my life. Let's put the fences back for right now. I need to make more steel fences. Does anyone know where I can get some iron? maybe I need some iron. Yeah, I don't know. I'll find some spot for it. I'll find some iron somewhere. All right, let's grab some of these things. Again, this is one of my favorite ways to hide lighting in here, actually, is to put down things like this. And then, oh no, give me that back. Give me that back. And then put lanterns like on there. Get rid of that. And it leads outside here. Sweet. I really don't want this to be dimly lit at this part here, this intersection, because I don't want people walking through here and having it a creeper be right there. Oh, I don't actually need irons again. I was joking. I was showing off the iron farm earlier. That's why I was making the comment. I got an insane amount of it. In fact, I'm gonna have to make another storage chest for the iron blocks here pretty soon because that's almost completely full. All the squirrels are just smashed right there. I was like, I only see one dot on the map. I thought I put like 3 squirrels in there. Well, that's what they are. All right, so there we got our entrance into this thing here now. I do have to finish the path on that, but at least this is all marked out and done. It's enclosed now finally, so it doesn't look like there's just some big unfinished project right there. And it goes into this nice custom terrain right here already. So this is where we're going to be putting something, maybe a restaurant, I'm thinking. Possibly a restaurant. But then this elevation or this terrain over here can also be raised up too. Like I just put the base height of the snow leopard exhibit way back in the day just as a way to keep them in there. I was going to actually build up the walls around it more, you know, when I got to it, when I got to the area here. Look at these guys. Enough, you guys, get out of here. So yeah, it's not like I'm limited to just right here. This is as high as it's gonna get. You can see the elevation over there is a little bit higher, but that's a ways away even. Like it can really change before then. So this area here though has got to connect. Where's the snow leopard? He's not gonna eat me, is he? He's probably right in front of me. I think he's right in front of me. I see something right in front of me, but I don't know what. Oh, it's a spider. Of course it is. Yeah, the snow leopard's right there. Oh, there's the other one right there. I was wondering where it was. Anyway, this has got to connect to over there, at the fox exhibit. So die. So I got to connect that part too, and maybe I'll do that right now actually, because then I'll connect that over, and then I'll connect it to the mountain, and then the path we just put in there. Yeah, let's do that. Wouldn't mind this being raised up quite a bit. Spider. Yeet! Nailed it. So that's the fox exhibit. Fox and apparently pillager exhibit. Bugga-da-bam. Alright, so something along the lines of that. Now this has to go over and connect to the mountain. Probably change elevation a bit while it gets closer to it. Alright, I gotta blend that elevation into it somehow. Reason why, actually, you know what? I think I talked about how, like, when you come out of this cave, you're gonna see like a cliff edge on your side here, and then you're gonna be able to see the zoo and everything over here. I think that's a lie. I think I lied to you guys back then. I think what's gonna happen. Oh, look at this. We have a friend. I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna come out of this cave, and you're gonna be still encased in cliff edges. I think that's probably a more accurate description of what's gonna happen. Actually, you're going to walk out of that cave and you're going to get mauled by tarantulas. Or creepers. Or both. Yeah, it is a little dark down here. Do I have any stuff? Do I have stuff to make a... I usually had them here, but I don't have them anymore. So maybe I don't have enough to make... torches. Oh, I have some coal. Never mind. I got some coal. I got some sticks here. We can do this. We have the power. Alright, that should be enough. There's a tarantula in there, I swear. It's like, I don't know if I can get paranoid or something like that, but it's like now every time I hear any noise, like tarantula. There we go. Sleep the night away. Yeah, I think that the cliff edge is actually going to be taller on this side than it is over here. It might even curve over the path a little bit. Okay, let's just say it did that. Let's just pretend it did that for a second. Let's see what this would look like. So then you're like in a crack in the terrain instead, which is kind of a crazy idea. This is going to be a very difficult thing to build too, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Definitely doesn't give you that nice flat vibe anymore when you're working with this. Alright, I think that's the highest elevation I want to go with it here. I'm going to have to work from over there up to this, actually, because it's hard to build downward. In fact, I might be one block too high, I think, on this. Yeah, I kind of am. Well, we can fix that. This is all going to need grass and stuff put on it too, so it's going to take forever to build this. But you know what? It's part of the volcano. This is actually an important part, though, that I'm working on, because there really is only one undeveloped area in this volcano, on this whole island, and that is the eastern side. So this is parts of the eastern side getting developed right now. So, I mean, it's a necessary evil, but we'll get it done. Ugh, that's a lot of extra building to do. Or not a lot of extra building, but that's just a lot of building to do. A lot of building, and I am actually getting hungry. That's not good. I don't have any Pop-Tarts. It's amazing I'm still alive. Just shed out a little here. Alright. Yeah, I think this would be a cool idea to have it actually, like, it's a diagonal Diagonal ravine. Danny, welcome to the stream. Yo, what's good, King? Not much, or no, a lot of things actually. A lot of things are good right now. We're getting some tremendous progress done on the zoo. This is turning into a little bit of a weird cluster, but you know what? I'm gonna roll with it and see what happens. We're gonna terrain that goes like this. So this tunnel that comes out of the interior part right here, you're actually gonna still be kind of like an overhang kind of thing in here before you get to the snow leopard exhibit right here. Which they're in there somewhere. They're waiting for me to fall in so there's spiders in there too. Waiting for me to fall in so they can eat me. There was one right over here just not too long ago. Where did he go? Oh, there's one right there. I don't know where they went. Oh, right here. Hi. So yeah, we're building a crazy kind of cliff edge design right here. Trying to anyway. Mixed success so far. That went too far, I think. Outside right here is where it needs to go. But yeah, we're just jamming out, having a good old time, building the zoo. Trying to get this thing done, or at least as done as I can in today's stream. Tomorrow will be another Hightail stream, so if you guys are enjoying Hightail, be prepared for more of that. Now, I wouldn't mind this actually, like, kind of connecting back to this here gently. Still has to keep like this kind of cliff vibe going here, but have you thought about streaming on TikTok? I haven't tried TikTok at all. I've thought about Twitch. I just I even have an area allocated there for basically since the channel was created, but I haven't actually done that yet just because time. Most of the reason why I haven't gotten things done is time. Most people are like, well, yeah, you can find the time. I really can't. I really would like to, but I can't. Things get crazy when you get older and you have multiple children and full-time jobs and stuff. Like even this stream, I planned it out. Yeah. Planned out to actually do this stream, so. Let's see if I can't bring this stuff down a little bit more here. Yep, it's a cliff edge. Yeah. See, then we got vines dripping down there. That'd be pretty crazy. But no, I haven't thought about doing anything on TikTok, though. TikTok, I thought was more for, like, short-form stuff, like quick things. I do, like, 12-hour live streams. Alright, how's that look there? A little janky. This actually needs to be a little bit more connected. Maybe like that. Yeah, it looks a little better. So yeah, all this is got to be connected together, but I'm really liking this overhang cliff here. So, are you enjoying Minecraft or Hightail more? At the moment, Hightail more. I'm having a blast with Hightail. Like, I'm obviously not done with Minecraft. I'm not done with the zoo. I still got to finish the zoo. I mean, we're over on the eastern side of the volcano right now, and we've gotten so much done over the last, like, 2.5 years of building. So I don't want to give up on this, because this is a passion project. So I definitely got to finish this, but I'm having a hell of a time with Hightail, so. Hey, Purple's here. Everyone rejoice. Purple's here. I'm seeing some new people popping up in chat. I gotta re-emphasize, and this is probably really boring for people who've been here since the beginning. Re-emphasize, if you haven't yet, go to the latest Planet Crafter episode I have and go to the description. There's a link there to upvote an idea that I added to a forum trying to get a GReimer Gaming achievement added to Planet Crafter. Okay? It doesn't give me any kind of attention or clout. I'm not going for any fame or nothing like that. It's for the fans. It's for the people who are fans of the series. The achievement is called "Let's Make It Stupid," and it's for adding or for launching 100 rockets in your game. So it doesn't even mention GReimer. At least the achievement that I suggested doesn't. So if you go to that link, go find the GReimer Gaming achievement thing, and upvote that comment. And upvote the general topic also, because it's only got like 109 votes right now, and half of them are for the GReimer Gaming thing. That way, hopefully the developers see it and think, all right, well, fine, whatever, we'll do this. Again, it doesn't give me any attention. I'm not trying to milk anything out of it. It's straight up just for the fans, so they can be like, hey, I know that achievement. I know what that's from. It would be really awesome, though. Okay, that looks bad right there, but we'll fix that. Little depth changes here, we can really make it look good. I see already better right there. Good. Now that is like a creeper waiting to blow up on you, kind of waiting to happen. So if we get up there real quick and throw like a slab up here. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to stop a creeper from blowing up on you, but at least it won't be standing right there. Yeah, I like this. GReimer recently posted my first 20-minute thing, longest vid yet. Nice. Yep, you got it. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've stretched since 20 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, you got to start somewhere. You got to start getting some stuff out there, to get seen on the interwebs. Spider. There's always spiders. How many spiders do you think I've killed just in this stream alone? How many spiders have I killed, like, in total? Mobs. Tarantula, 922. Yep. Oh, I've never been killed by an African lake cichlid. Okay, good. A kitchlid? However you say it. Alright, I'm going to have to make sure I get some lighting in this correctly, otherwise we are definitely going to have some mobs spawning in all sorts of places that are not supposed to be spawning. Yeah, the sheer scale of this project sometimes does baffle me. And that's sort of the point, like, that's what it's supposed to be, right? Like, that's supposed to be the big shock and awe thing, is that this whole entire thing is all custom biome. All of it is built block by block. But, I hate spiders. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream, I don't think I have arachnophobia, or at least I didn't until I started playing on here and trying to build out here. There's spiders everywhere on this island. Alright, now this part right here, I can actually start to kind of dial it back from being a cliff edge overhang and get it back towards kind of more of a up and down, because it has to go backwards that way, so there's no overhang on this one here, so it has to morph into that eventually. And that means somewhere there is going to have to be a straight up and down line, which I just made. Now this is a lot of just the stonework. Obviously, there's got to be a lot of grass, like what you see here. All this grass was moved into. None of this is the original terrain. All of it was built. Alright, that doesn't look great, but you know what? I can always fix that. Better already. Alright, I like how that looks there. Like I said, I think this is much more creative than just having a hole inside the volcano that you can walk in. You know, there is a cave there, but it's kind of like hidden amidst or amongst the cliff edges. Interesting. Yeah, much more interesting than just a regular cave. And then this also allows me some options as I do like the vines that hang it down. They can absolutely connect to the foliage that's down here. So it looks like it's overgrown. That's the idea. Now I haven't really focused much on the ground foliage in the last couple of streams because I've been building trees. Trees and ground. And today we finished, what, these trees over here. So I should go back and actually build a couple more trees. I did say I want to switch back and forth, but I'm kind of on a roll right now, so with this stuff, so I want to keep on pressing on. Alright, let's get the wireframing done first, and I can connect it easily enough. Fall all the way down here. Break every bone in my legs. It's fine. Alright, there, cliff edge. Good, like that. Those guys are still over there. They haven't despawned yet. I guess I haven't really left the area, though, so... Spider. Ow, he bit me. Spider. 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 I love getting bitten by spiders. Alright. This across. Kind of make this look a little more interesting. Now, I do have to think before I close this up. Lighting. I gotta light this up so the mobs don't have a field day in here. Alright, let's bring this over here. Connect it up there. Maybe raise this up a bit like so. So I'm to bring this connected over to then. Boom. Building terrain. Building an entire island. Ugh. Now this is the elevation that that other part is on right there. Like so. There's a reason why I didn't bother filling in all this with stone first too, because like I had to make that decision very early on in the series. Like, do I fill it all in? No, because it's so much material. It is so much material. Keep in mind that the entire island over here too is the same way, where there's a whole lot of elevation change here. The whole reason why I'm even doing that, why I'm still here placing stone years later. The whole reason is because the sign I came up with for the front entrance was too tall, and it didn't make sense. And the only way I could make it make sense is if the entire island had a different biome, different feel to it than what I was originally planning. I knew it was going to be a tropical island thing, but I wasn't really planning on going all out with the different elevation changes at first, until I realized I needed to make the sign work in the beginning. That's the whole reason why I'm making this island like this. If I had designed a smaller sign, I wouldn't actually have to do all of this. Now, thinking back on it now, or just saying it now, actually sounds like that would have been a much better idea. But you know what? This is going to look cool, so who cares? Sleepy time. Hey, sleepy time. Might have to do like a food run or something like that. I don't know what I have that I can make quickly. Maybe soup, but that's about it. What time is it anyway? 3 something? Actually, I have a proposition for you guys. You guys watching. How many of you out there enjoy the Hightail live streams that I do? Let me know in chat. Do you guys liking the Hightail live streams? Are you excited for tomorrow's stream? I'm kind of curious to know. Apologies, repairing a creeper blast to my face. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, creeper blasts are not healthy for your faces, actually. Yeah, how many of you out there are liking the Hightail streams and are interested in watching that one? Because I have an idea. Nobody's responded. Nobody. Oh, hold on. People are responding. Post image in Discord Welbs. Well, I can take a peek at that real quick. Ooh, not sure. Oof, no, ouch, yeah, you got a lava leak there. But yeah, I'm curious about how many people are interested in the hightail stream. So far, nobody's responded. Then maybe I'll change my course of action. Nobody seems to be interested in hightail things. I think a lot of people who aren't here are interested in it, though, too. That's the thing. The last hightail stream I did actually really well. Because I was thinking, what if I only go for a little bit longer on this one, then do a hightail stream tonight. Basically, I need one night, though, because I need to work on Planet Crafter for Monday. I need to check the lighting at my base. Never happened before. Brutal. I don't mind watching it. Yeah, I'll have to, because what I could do is I could actually finish up this part here that I'm working on. It's actually more than I thought I was going to get done today, to be honest. And then go eat food, and then come back and do a hightail stream tonight, actually. It is super dark in there. That is just death waiting to happen. I get some torches in here for sure. Because there's a really good chance that even after I'm done with the stream, even if I go for a whole lot of hours, just keep on building, which I wouldn't mind doing, actually. I love this mod so much. There's a good chance that after I'm done with this, though, I'm just going to go right back to playing Hightail tonight. So, like, it's going to bug me to get in there and be like, I need to finish my farms, but I got to wait for the stream for that. So, it's the best, all of these elephants, all those elephants. You want to see the elephants? I can show you the elephants. I can show you the elephants over here. Go get up close and personal. This isn't even the viewing area. This is behind the viewing area. Elephants! Look at them. We got Asian elephants. They had African elephants in the ZAWA rebuilt, but I don't know if they have them in this one. Or if they do, I don't have them yet. Elefante. So that's the viewing area over there. Now, yeah, this is where you're supposed to see them from. The elephant exhibit. So yeah, this terrain we're working on right now, obviously will connect here to this cliff face that you see right there. It'll connect to that, but it'll also start connecting to all this stuff over here too. So, like, it's not, it looks weird with it just being jutting out suddenly like this, but it hasn't been tied up with everything else yet, so. Yeah, like right in here. I need to get more arrows. Is this making another mob farm underneath here? I think so. I think I gotta make sure I get the torches underneath there. Alright, so now this one can then kind of connect back to this. I gotta come back through this all with a ton of grass still. Which I don't think I have a ton of grass. I'm going to need more grass coming up here, so. Stop misclicking. If you stream tonight, I'll watch for sure. Yeah, I think I might, just because again, I'm definitely, well, I mean, if I, after I do Planetcraft, I'll definitely be hopping on Hightail then, and then if I do that, I'm gonna be like, well, I can't really do anything again because I'm waiting for the stream. So why don't I just do the stream tonight and then do Planetcrafter tomorrow, and then probably just another Hightail stream tomorrow. I have a lot of fun playing that game, so like a lot, and I do want to get to decorating and making things look pretty. You know, so that's kind of another reason why I want to get back in there, and get back out and explore. There's a ton of things to explore in that game too. That's what I mean when I was talking about how like Neverson and I went on a crazy adventure, and I really wish I would have like been streaming or recorded it. It's because the adventure was cool and it would have been great for a stream, but I didn't. Alright, let's get some torches down here so that we don't have some mobs spawning up in here. Just heard some kind of door close there. I just heard the scream of the fox at night. That usually means it's nighttime. Who needs a clock when you can have a fox nearby that just screeches like it's something straight out of like hell? Alright, I think we're good on lighting, so things aren't going to spawn in here at least. Okay, I think this would be a good stopping point for the terraforming that we're going to do today is right here, you know, so let's just try to get the rest of these things finished here and maybe go build a tree or two again. If I really buckled down and built like 1 or 2 trees a day, I'd make tremendous progress if I could figure out how to fit the time in for that. zone again. Yeah, I just got to fill in that area over there, and I think that's probably pretty good. I think my other two sons are home, actually. They were over at their grandparents' house during the sleepover this weekend, so that we didn't have 5 kids running around in here. But I think they're home now. I think that's the noise I was hearing. I think that's the door I heard closed and stuff. And also, it's been really cold down here, too. So even with the little heater thing running, it's been really cold. So I figured that the door to the garage must have been open. That would make more sense now that I think of it about it. Alright, so this needs to connect up. Oh, wrong thing. Played Minecraft before. Not gonna brag, but I've played Minecraft before. Got it. It was kind of a difficult placement, but I got it. Now, I might need to get back into the Fox exhibit here and actually pretty up this cliff edge once I get it built, because it might look a little too flat, and that's fine. The foxes don't mind me being in there, so it's not a big deal. But I would say that the stream is probably getting close to wrapping up here, give or take a little bit, you know. So if you are considering doing one of the super chats to get into the billboard of sponsors, your time is running out. I wouldn't recommend dropping. I wouldn't try to beat. I wouldn't try to beat Black Rose right now. But thank you to Black Rose again for the $260 super chat. That is insane. That is very, very much appreciated. Let's see, what does this look like? I don't think I'm done yet, but let me see what this looks like. Yeah, way too straight. Obviously, straight up and down doesn't look that great. So, smash into the wall, fall off a cliff. There we go, good. I'm just going to pillar out a little bit here so I can actually get a little side view of this, so I can actually work this a little bit. Like Michelangelo doing a sculpture or something, you know? Okay, something like that. Good. Okay, now I gotta fill this part in right here. Good progress today was made, though. Like, really good progress. Alright, how does that look? I mean, not terrible. It's really not bad, actually. Let me take a look at that again. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's fine. I think it's about as good as it's gonna get too. That's pretty good there. What about on the other side here? Yeah, that's all finished. Yeah, and we got the sweet overhang here. Yeah, all right, I think that's it. I think we got that part done. Let's go build a tree. Let's go build a tree before we get out of here, right? Want to go build a tree or two. Again, if I just build a couple of trees before and after each live stream, I think that will that'll help out tremendously. I'll think about how many trees I'll actually get built in that time. All right. Shifting focuses again here. I've been carrying around these lanterns instead of putting them back in the squid backpack this entire time because of reasons. Same thing, hold on, with these things, barrels. Ooh, I don't have a lot of jungle wood there. Do I have more in here? I have jungle wood there, but not the logs. Well, that presents a little bit of an issue. I'm probably going to need a little bit more than 27 logs. I mean, there's a way to fix that. But I'm guessing the stream is almost... See, I'm back, but I'm guessing the stream is almost over. We're going to build some trees before I wrap up. But we did finish the landscape over there that I was hoping to do. But we're gonna go back to working on more trees for a little bit here. So we're not done yet. I got to go get some more jungle wood, though, so... And probably some more leaves. Here, let me grab wasting netherite here, and we'll pick up a couple stacks of jungle leaves while we pass by here. Okay, I don't know if we need to expect a whole lot more, but I mean, it's probably pretty good. I gotta make sure I repair wasting that netherite every once in a while. Alright, good enough. Let's just grab some of these things. Alright. And then we just gotta get some more jungle logs. Not that one. Not that one either. There we go. Gotta get some more jungle logs, and we should be in business. I do need to sleep first before then, so take a power nap. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Is here's actually what I'm going to do. After I wrap up this stream, I'm going to go and get some food, like go hit up Arby's or something like that. Hot water. I don't know. A&W, something. I'll just go grab some food quick, and then I'll aim for like a 6 o'clock start on the hightail thing. 6 o'clock my time. 7 p.m. Eastern is what I'll probably end up doing for hightail. So give you guys a chance to go get some food too. I'll probably be asking people to upvote that thing for Planet Crafter on there too. So just so you know, so you're aware and you're warned. I need jungle. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, right here, because I'm blind. That's why. Simple. It's because I'm completely blind. The wandering trader. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't see a thing. Uh-huh. Now I have as I'm building, I find spots to build or grow trees so that I can harvest wood and stuff like that. And it used to be over here, actually, right there. But then I decorated that up. So I was like, okay, so now I got a spot over here. Right here. We're gonna buy him. I guess I could do it over there too, but whatever. Now we wait. I'm just kidding. That's not what we're gonna do. Tree. All right, sweet. Now we got more jungle wood. Alright, I guess, I mean, these are jungle leaves, and we need those, so we need a lot of them. I don't really want to let them go to waste. Although, they're not exactly going to waste if I do this, because they're resupplying the saplings. I have 40 some of them, though, so it's not like I'm really short on saplings. And we're in the range of the haystack in here. That's not going to help with the leaves here. These already get dug really fast, but the wood it will. Alright, and then we can start chopping this up. Don't need the vines off of them at all. We'll go build a few trees and we'll wrap it up and go get some food. I think everybody should go eat something if you haven't already. Just like that, it's gone. Alright, so there, we got ourselves in a couple stacks of jungle logs now. Should be able to make a few palm trees of those things. Spider. There's just always spiders around. Okay, and then the grass is already grown back, so it's like it never happened. Never happened. Alright, what do you think? 5? Should we make 5 trees? 5! Oh, stretch 5 trees and I'm wrapping it up. Oh, big old leg spike right there. We'll do one here, one here. There, another doubler, and then one right here. So that's like 6 trees. Let's do a short little guy right here. Let's put those in there for right now. That this can combine with that. That can go up here. I need to actually take some stuff out of my inventory and put it in here for right now. That can come back. There we go. Free up some more space. And then I need the cocoa beans. There we go. These little guys down there are the African wild dogs. Yeah, there's a bunch of animals in this zoo. Who'd have thought? Llamas. There's raccoons in there. So many trees. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like button on the stream, please do. Like I said, always lets the YouTube overlords know. And yeah, if you're brand new here and you're like, is this guy really building an entire zoo? Like the entire continent and every single tree? Yes, I am actually. So if you are new here and you like this kind of suffering that you watch somebody go through, then then please consider subscribing. Oh, I didn't actually get the ones on the end. Dang it. I gotta get back up there. Balls, save me. Tease it. Yeah, because I am getting hungry. That's a rocket. Okay, there, now I got him. Good. I don't think that was a good throw. I think that was a really, really, really bad throw. That was a much better throw. Sweet. Awesome. Ta-da, palm tree. This is, of course, building palm trees is absolutely Cinnamon's favorite part of ZAWA. He thinks that this is the greatest thing ever. And since he doesn't appear to be here to defend himself, yeah, he totally definitely does think that. 100%. I heard him say it, actually. Alright, let's keep this building train going here. We've gotten so much done today, it's kind of bonkers, actually. I think we've actually changed the way the map looks on here. Yeah, this whole section being filled in, and then this part in front of the rhino exhibit are also done as far as being filled in. That's a lot of progress. And then all the trees along here. So yeah, that was a decent chunk. Yeah, maybe I won't finish all these trees. I don't really want to. Let's do two more. Two more, and then I'm gonna get out of here and go get some food. I am really hungry. You guys probably understand because I did eat breakfast this morning, so that's good. But now it's like many hours later, so I could definitely go for some more food. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be coming back tonight. I'll be back later. Gotta go. Have an awesome weekend, everyone. All right, take it easy, Sakana. Have yourself a good weekend as well. I believe Sakana Zoo is just south of mine a little ways. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's like right down here, yeah. Took over a NPC village that was there and modified it looks like. So yeah, there's a lot of people's zoos dotted throughout the map. Here's the spawn district, or the spawning area in the shopping district. And there's Orr's Zoo down here. And then this is Tinnikin Zoo right here, and it's really condensed, but it's very detailed, and it's really awesome looking. I hope one day she does come back and finish it. Apparently she's moved on to the Omega server, but I'm hoping she comes back and works on this a little bit, because honestly it looks so cool. It's still there if she ever does want to return and build on it. A lot of good zoos out there. Whoa, big old leg spike. Holy cow. That one was a rough one. Whoa. Alright, pop these out. I shan't be needing them anymore. Okay, that part's good, good. Let's drop down here. Alright, so that's one. Still gotta get up there and get the rocks off there, but I think I might be able to get up there from this one. So actually, oh, I didn't put the slabs on that one at all, did I? Huh, got it. Alright, cocoa pods. Getting faster building these things, I think. Either that or it's all in my imagination, because it's like just so much suffering I can't I can't take it anymore. Alright, while we're over here, let's get up here and take out these stones. Yep. I cannot wait to get some food. I'm so hungry right now. I can feel my stomach gurgling. This will be the last tree. I think this is the last tree for today. I'm not going to go on to the double tree or nothing like that. I'll get that later. The last tree. Alright. Oh, that's, I forgot that thing right there entirely. There. Okay. Let's get over diagonally over here somewhere. Ta-da! Alright, let's get up there and remove the stone by yeeting our balls up there. Yeet. Alright. I think that's a wrap right there. A couple of trees added to it too. Sweet. Got a couple more to go here. Might actually kind of slap down some other possible locations of them, you know, dotted throughout here. That way I can come back later on and, whoops, fall in a pit someplace. That way I can come back later on and maybe finish them up. Not right there. Back that up a little bit. I would say this would be a great spot for a bit of ruins, but we already have some right over there. I guess that doesn't mean we can't add them here, though. Alright, so there, that's a good spot for a whole lot of trees. Alright, let's inhale a chicken for a second. I think that's going to probably be it, though. I think we're going to wrap the stream up here, though. Did a lot of good work today, a lot of good work. I'll be back to do some more. I'm enjoying doing the streaming series for ZAWA, actually, because every time I do an episode, I build an exhibit, usually. That's what I do in the episodes. But the problem is that I'm kind of running out of space and animals. So I really have to get like a lot of the other stuff done in between the exhibits, and for that, I think live streaming works out really well. So I mean, we will have another ZAWA episode. I have to name the rhinos and stuff, obviously, but I think I'm going to be doing a lot of live streaming from here because of that. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. So if you did enjoy, please hit the like button before you go. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend. If you are joining me tonight, I am going to be doing Hightail tonight in about 2 hours, a little less than that. I gotta go get some food. All right, it's too much fun. I gotta get back to playing Hightail. But we made a lot of good progress today. Lots of good progress. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Go upvote that Planet Crafter thing. Last Planet Crafter episode that I did. The description. Go to the description. There's a thing to upvote there to try to get a GReimer gaming achievement added to the game. Please, let's make that happen. That'll be so fun. So, alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here. Have yourself a good rest of your weekend, unless I see you later tonight. All right, goodbye.